world. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our faiths intersect. Asla sings with haunting grace, and Asimar with a past that one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight, Greek cleric whispers hidden from light. Now lilies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. Cosmos hair like solid strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moons and the light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Sly, with a heart full of courage he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cultist cruel snare, to craft tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail, yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. With Scylla's lucky rabbit foot his heart beats strong, a token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zelric wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light, through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From life clerics happy depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, stay spirit strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Welcome back, everyone. I think this is session 16 of our Vecna Eve of Ruin campaign. A very extended Vecna Eve of Ruin campaign because of all the cool character side quests we're doing, one of which we're in right now. So last time we picked up in the world of Eberron. And the party was in the Mournlands, was inside the enormous colossus war machine called Landro, in search of the second fragment of the Rod of Seven Parts. And you ascended up into the head of Landro, where you fought a warforged named Glaive, a servant of somebody or something called the Lord of Blades. And you bested Glaive and Glaive's two warforged underlings. And during that fight, Asla, following the pull of the first rod piece pointing toward the second, went up into the very highest point in this colossus, the gray matter engine that once powered Landro. Well, it still powers Landro in its mostly dormant state. And after defeating Glaive, the rest of you followed, all assembled up there, and spoke with the manifestation of this gray matter engine, this consciousness of this great machine. Um, and above that gray matter engine was hovering that second fragment of the rod of seven parts, which you have been told maybe, hopefully, when combined with all the other pieces, may be reforged into the rod of law and might turn back the tide of Vecna's ritual of remaking that is spreading across the multiverse. Landro was ultimately okay with you taking the rod piece and shutting it down. Landro was bored at this point of sitting here half phased into this mountain for so long and kind of warned you once you do this, you're going to want to get out quick. Um, you grabbed the rod piece after some preparations, began being pursued by a number of spell wielding shield guardians, and it could have been a very dicey retreat back down through the body of Landro, running away from or fighting these things, maybe coming across things you had not explored yet, but our trusty druid Cosmo was ready with his Windwalk spell, um, and you all turned into gas and just fucked off, just so we're getting out of here. uh, we can fly, as far as we want, as long as we want in mist form, and you did. You flew back to the oval portal, where waiting for you was the Lord of Blades itself. A very, very dangerous looking, large Warforged. Probably unhappy about stuff that's been going on in his land, but we didn't talk to him. We just flew right through that portal in mist form, and to this day, he's probably wondering where y'all went, and he probably will forever, which is awesome. So we made it back to the sanctum. Um, well, most of us made it back to the sanctum. Morrow, for some reason, did not appear. Fortunately, to take his place were some loud, angry footsteps upstairs in the sanctum, which we soon learned belonged to our old friend Yas Totem, the Minotaur barbarian. And after some reuniting, some introductions, Tasha spoke to Zelric and said she and Mordenkainen had figured out how to use this prototype prism that Zelric had received from Galio Elebro back in Leylon, how to attune that prism to Illustrial's portals in order to send you back to a specific time in the past in the world of Theros, where Zelric believes his long lost wife and daughter to be. And they were able to send you here to the screen we see now. We are outside of the city of Akros, which is in the world of Theros, and you have arrived on the final day of, based on what your research, you believe to be the last Aroan Games ever held in this world. And you may be the only 6 people here who know that these are the last ones. So we got here, we checked in, the Aroan Games are going on, to see enormous event, people from all over this world come to spectate or participate in various games of wit and skill and athleticism. And you checked in as a team to these games as the Americans. Um, you and you were told that if you gain enough renown through the various games that go on throughout the day, the various competitions, then you may be selected to compete in the ultimate trial at the Temple of Triumph and receive the blessing of the new priestess of Erois. And it sounded like that's something you guys wanted to do, so we have started participating in some of these games. You first defeated the Symposium at a riddling challenge in a narrow, I think it was a 4-3 victory or a 3-2 victory. I'm not sure, but you won some laurel crowns and you won 500 gold pieces for your efforts. And then I believe it was Merlinor and Cosmo, is that right? Who
Yep.
challenged Scorpia to a chariot race. And combining their skills and their wits and their courage, were able to pull out a convincing victory in the chariot race. So you guys are 2 for 2 right now on these games. There are 5 that we discussed that are still available. There is, let's see real quick. There's a poetry competition in honor of the goddess Crufix that is inside the city. There is an archery competition in honor of the goddess of the hunt, Nylia, that is set up kind of over here to the west in some of these farm fields. There is a discus throw in honor of the god of the forge, Perforos, that is set up on this cliff top over here on the east. There is wrestling, which you clarify, you have received confirmation, wrestling in the buff, as the gods made you. And the wrestling is, did not put on my map. The wrestling will be down amongst the training Acroan military, right down here. And then if you're feeling smart, there is a game of Petea, which is kind of an old like chess precursor, board game, strategy game. And that is also inside the city. So that's where we left it. So far, you have won laurel crowns. You have won, I think, a couple of laurel necklaces, and you've won 1,000 gold as a party. And I turn it over to you.
Wicked. I don't know what's everyone feeling to tackle next.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry, my mic.
I know you're the one pressed for time.
Yeah. Well, do you
really
want to
up to you.
start? Do you want to start wrestling someone, Yas?
Oh, I could wrestle.
Okay. Because, sorry, I might have missed it. Is that the last thing you said that we have to do outside of the city? Is wrestling?
Yeah, it's down here in the training grounds.
Wrestling is down here. You are able to go into the city during this, right? I mean, to participate in these games. The city
Okay.
is open as well. So there was no mechanical distinction there between what's inside the city and what's outside the city.
Gotcha.
What's the
Okay.
closest thing to us? Is it the wrestling?
Probably the wrestling.
Probably the wrestling or the archery.
So I think we should do the wrestling, then the archery, and then go into the city.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds like the
And
logical
then
course.
the discus throw over here is the one other thing that's outside the city.
Well, then...
Where was it at?
Over
It's
here,
right
above the
there.
training fields. Yeah.
So probably wrestling, archery, and then discus.
Sure.
Sound good to me.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean,
Wanna
we could
watch this
split up.
big blue fella wrestle some.
All right, Big Buddy, it's your turn to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just want to get a look.
So there
I've
is
seen
a
plenty.
narrow and treacherous stone staircase that seems to be the only kind of safe access down into this large pit area down here, which is mostly taken up by training hoplites wearing the Akroan armor and garb. Um, they might be doing it because this is Akros and they like to show off how, strong and martial they are, especially with everybody here. They might be doing it because it's Akros and this is just basically what they do all the time. So no breaks, even on game day. Yas,
Vecna.
you descend and you descend down in there and you see a um a short, very short man who seems to be kind of running things here. He's probably like 4 foot on a good day. He's got looks like a red war paint kind of smeared under his eyes. And when he talks, when he kind of introduces the wrestling match, you see that he either naturally or because he did this, his teeth are filed down into points.
God,
And he says,
bitches.
well, welcome, Big Blue. You are,
Hey,
I trust you are not here to enlist, so I trust you are here to undress and get to it with the champion, eh?
Yeah.
That's
spot on.
what I like to hear. Wonderful.
Get him, brother.
Milo, another poor fool wishes to challenge the champion. And
Milo's
stepping
gonna be
out
like a Goliath.
of a tent, stepping out of a tent, you see a Triton
Oh,
man, a with almost like fish-like or aquatic-like, features on his face and arms and legs, small fins. He seems to exude wetness. Just, he seems to just be constantly
so he's
like
gonna be
wet.
slick and slippery, and this is gonna be a bunch of bullshit.
He is tall. He is probably close to 7 feet tall.
I allowed chalk,
And
so he's about my height
um
because I think Yas
yeah,
is 6'11".
6'11". Yeah, you may have like an inch on him, but
Yeah.
this is a large man. And he begins to, kind of square up with you as the short man says,
Yours.
in honor of Mogis, brother of Erois, and god of victory at any cost, begin. And Milo is on you immediatly.
I'm not even naked yet.
Oh, well, then they wait for
Hang
you.
on, hang on. God,
They wait for you to get naked.
Lord, I'm trying to get the jump on me.
All right.
Fair enough, but if I have to be naked, you should probably wait. I guess
and-
I guess I'm just stripping right here in the middle of the area.
Okay.
I thought there would be like a ring or something.
No, this is.
No, we're just fucking going for it.
Gods and man. Come on, man. This is. If we're gonna get Greek, we're gonna get Greek. So.
Okay. Let me get Greek.
Um.
To get out some Greek.
And, Milo lashes out at you with a strike that's an 18 hit you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Everything hits me,
Alright.
David. Everything
Okay.
hits me.
All right. He hits you pretty good. and you can make a strike in return, an unarmed strike.
Can I go into a rage?
Sure, you can go to a rage.
Cool, because I don't like getting punched out of fucking nowhere. An unarmed strike?
Yes.
How about that?
Okay. So you, as this battle goes on, you will each have advantage on this next roll.
Okay, well, I'd like to
So,
use a luck point and impose disadvantage on his.
okay, so you can make it a straight roll for him. So the fight goes on, and he gets you into like a pretty good grapple. He's got your arm kind of like in a grapple, like right around your back, yanking it up. Can you give me a strength or dex save at advantage to try to break out of Milo's grapple?
Oh, that's a saving throw. You said a check.
A strength or dex save. Yeah,
Oh, it was save? Shit, hang on.
it is
that
save.
should be a 17.
Okay. 17 is a success. And you turn it around, you reverse that grapple, and he, with a straight roll, a 14, I do not imagine will beat your grapple DC, which is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength mod.
I don't remember. Proficiency bonus is +4, strength is
+4.
+5, so whatever it was +9.
9, so yours is 17. Nope, as the fight goes on, despite his slipperiness, you've got him describe the MMA
I just keep on
grapple.
like
You've
drying
got
him off with my fur.
Okay.
I think I would like have him laid on his stomach, foot like at the upper part of his butt cheeks, and like pulling him back by his arms in like a U shape.
Okay.
A
And
backbreaker.
I guess just will you describe for me at this point, now that you've got the advantage on him, how are you going to try to finish this fight?
I'm gonna pick him up into the air and slam him into the ground Hulk style.
Okay. Make an
Not on his neck.
athletics.
I'm not trying to kill the guy. Just flat on his back.
Make an athletics check for me.
This is with advantage because rage.
Yep. Good
It's a
lord.
good thing I have all these ways to get advantage because these rolls are dog shit otherwise.
And yeah, the 26 beats his dirty 20. Slam him down. Those frightened eyes kind of flutter and close. And
Oh, I didn't mean to knock him out. Good lord.
yeah, Milo's gonna take a nap for a bit.
Medic.
And you hear from the ranks of soldiers that have paused to watch this, right? Like in the unison of dozens of these guys. The short man is cackling with those, like, kind of just baring those sharpened teeth. And says, are you one of the Rage Gore tribe?
No. Kodo Totem.
Kodo Totem. Well, if you ever feel put out by whoever the Kodo Totem are, the Rage Gore, I think, in Death Bellow Canyon would be happy to have one as vicious and unyielding as yourself.
I'm sure you would be.
And he takes a laurel, a small like bunch of laurel that's been almost fashioned into like a rose shape. And he jams the needle that this thing is wrapped around, like right into your shoulder.
Yeah. Thank you. Awesome.
Hell yeah, let's go! Wow.
I
Okay.
guess I just leave that there.
Okay. And all of you, as you're walking around, like, you're getting kind of admiring looks as
I'm
you're
gonna
just
put my
starting to
pants back
display these various laurel trophies that you're getting. And he gives you a sack of 500 gold.
Here you go. Sorry. Hold on to that.
All right, I'll put it in the bag.
I don't think I
Good
can
of you.
take this off. I wasn't expecting to get a flower from wrestling, but I kind of like that. Yeah, please don't take that out.
That looks
Yeah,
good
so
on you.
I'm
What?
gonna ask, please put your pants back on.
Yep.
You're not on the wrestling ring anymore.
Right, my bad. It's kind of hard to remember that I'm supposed to wear them. Still not fully used to human society. It's actually kind of reliving the past not having pants.
I hate to be Scylla, having to constantly remind you to wear pants before you do an outing.
She's never once bothered me about that, actually.
Nice.
I mean, she enjoys the view.
Hey,
Yeah. She also thinks it's funny when I come back like, hey, I forgot my pants.
that's
She
what they're
likes
screaming for.
mischief.
Fair enough.
I never did.
All right, check that one off. What's
All
next?
right.
Yeah. Good job, yes.
We are free for free right now.
You are 3 for 3. This is going well.
So to archery.
Okay. Archery is set up over here.
Was that
Oh,
me?
no. What was over here?
Over
it
here
was
was the
discus.
discus.
This
Okay,
is a
then-
discus
You can hit-
throw.
Probably
Since
discus
we're right here.
then, right? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Zephyr. I think this one's you.
To the discus.
All right. You step up to the discus throw. You step up, and the current thrower is a human man who's wearing the I don't know, they look like he's wearing like fancy robes. And you could tell by watching him, okay, the discus is to be thrown basically off of this cliff. And then observers are looking down with spyglasses to see how far the throws are. And you see this man throw 3 discuses and disci, and all the people looking through the spyglasses are just like cracking up at what they're seeing. This man is not doing very well. And he throws his final discus. He turns around. He looks, disappointed, and he says, "When you all ruffians come to Miletus, I'll knock your socks off. Philosophy, yes, it's you roused it out." And he slinks off. And then the man who steps in looks quite different.
Uh-oh.
A absolutely yoked Leonin. Man with the features of an anthropomorphic male lion steps back up, and he says, "Not one has sufficiently challenged Myron. Myron grows bored. Perforos, Forge God, remains unhonored. Who will remedy this?"
I'd like to challenge you, sir.
You and your strange accent may approach.
Hey, don't make fun of the accent of my mammals and my papas, all right?
It's a weird accent, okay?
Your
You're
weird
just gonna-
accent.
You're gonna have to accept it, buddy.
You just got here.
And
And you're
I'm the one, and I'm the one not with a weird accent now, aren't I?
You talk with a weird inflection.
Okay.
Who challenges Myron? And he's looking at you, Zephyr.
That'd be me. Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Remind us how big Zephyr is.
Like 5'9", 5'10"?
How about I don't?
Has
Come on.
Zephyr been pumping iron since he became a paladin?
No.
Trying to get that strength.
No, he's just got a magical belt.
I'm 5'8" and I weigh 185 pounds.
Solid.
Okay.
I'm very short.
It's all about form. It's all about form.
Exactly.
This far.
I think you're tall, Zephyr.
All of your characters think Zephyr's tall.
Sure do.
Myron explains the rules now. 3 throwings of the discus you shall have, and I shall have. And the farthest throwing shall claim victory. Myron will tell you now, the farthest throwing will belong to Myron.
Appreciate
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
it. Again, a 5'8", 160 dude talking shit to this big Leonin.
Do you need demonstration, or you have thrown discus before?
I haven't done it before, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out.
Ooh.
We shall see. So
Is magic allowed in this?
I
I think it's
you
been
have gathered that magic to gain an advantage is against the rules, and if they notice you doing it, that would not be great.
It is not for an advantage for me. It's an advantage for the people with the spyglasses.
What?
What
What
don't you
are
tell me
you
what you're
thinking?
getting at?
what are you
I was
cooking
just
up over there,
wanting
buddy?
to. I was wanting to flare and just light the discuses on fire
Okay.
as I throw them.
That would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna disallow that.
That's why I said it's for an advantage with the people with the spyglasses.
Yeah.
He's putting up the
Okay.
air around it. It's making it more aerodynamic.
So you guys will trade off throws, and as challenger, Myron allows you to throw first.
Okay.
So these will be athletics checks.
Okay. I have a +5 now, so I should be somewhat okay.
Okay.
Inspiration.
All right.
Oh,
buddy.
Hey.
good inspiration.
Beautiful throw, and you hurl this, light it on fire, and it sails, and there are like oohs and ahs from everybody watching, and the rest of you turn around and you start to see like more people like coming, like hearing, kind of seeing that flare, and be like, what the hell is going on over here? This is sick. And one very bushy Leonin eyebrow kind of raises, and Myron nods. This strong throw. But Myron shows you how it is done. Oh, not 1d0. No. Not 1d0. I was like,
Wow, let us have it.
Hey, we
Okay.
fumbled.
Throws a
19.
straight roller.
An impressive throw, but does not. I mean, the ones looking through the spyglasses, Myron, don't be upset, but round 1, the challenger is the advantage. And Myron huffs, or growls, I guess. That's kind of what Leonin would do. Again.
Alrighty. Be ready for this one. I think it's going just as far.
Can't wait for you in that one.
A
buddy.
9, and you hear like the clattering of this thing as it doesn't quite clear all the rocks on that sloping cliffside, and isn't it bouncing down the cliff? And Myron laughs. No need to ask. the spyglassers. Not on this one. But your first throw still impressive. Myron will see if he can best it. What the?
Oh,
I did it
it
again.
again.
He throws
Look,
a winner.
Myron's clearly not like that smart. So, all right.
He had a mulligan. He's like,
No.
bad throw.
Myron is you've gotten to him. He's not he's lacking some confidence. At least if you are to defeat me, give us a good showing again on third throw. Zapper.
Oh my god, you said my name right. I can't let him down now.
Come on, buddy.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at all of my toolkits. I'm seeing what I have available.
Go into rage, quick.
Divine Smite of Discus.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll just smite the discus as I throw it, I guess, and hope that I don't fucking roll in that one.
Don't expend that spell slot. But yes, for flavor, you can absolutely do that.
Just like off the tip of his finger.
Another 2.
Ooh.
222 4.
No.
With
It
your
sure is a good
smite-
thing this is from one throw.
Yeah, with your smite, you hurl this thing and you channel the power of Tempest. And it's difficult. It's difficult because Tempest is very far away. And there are gods in this place that exert authority over the domains of war and vengeance that are much closer. And you realize, I mean, you retain the power of your oath. You don't worry after you reflect on this that your paladin spells will not be available here, but it is going to take kind of some increased effort to maintain that connection, given you're so far away. And
Yeah.
that kind of worry as you're throwing this causes you to just like flub this thing. And you toss a duck, and the discus lands right on the cliff's edge, teeters, and then at least it does tip over and go clattering down the side.
What are
And,
the fucking odds, man?
Goss is full face palming at this.
I mean, that's just like that's Zephyr in a nutshell. I feel.
Yeah, a
Like-
20 and then a 2.
High success and womp womp.
It is the
Okay.
legend of the Bunkus.
Concentration checks, I got these. Everything else,
Guys, what do I do with my hands?
I think
I
I have
only
a
know how to use
sword.
my brain.
Myron has one more throw. One more throw to show you. And he begins spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning.
Disadvantage because he's dizzy.
Oh, it is done! And on a nat 1, he slips and falls because he is so dizzy.
I won by
uh,
technicality.
Collapses and puts his face in his paws in shame. And he says, Forge Father, forgive me. Perforos. And
Crushes man's dreams.
the woman who I didn't introduce before, who is running this event, comes over. She is in a like blacksmith's apron, holding a forge hammer, kind of soot stained face, and she says, "You are the first. Gosh, it has been a few years now to best Myron at the throwing. Either he is getting old, or your strength is the source of it is, I dare say, divine." And she slips on laurel arm cuffs onto your arms. Says, "We will
Excuse me.
tell tales of this."
Excuse me, kind lady. Could you take those off? I'd like to ask for a rethrow for me and Myron on that round. It didn't feel good.
Can I have a throw?
Oh,
I just want to do it for fun.
the crowd like titters. You know, this is impressive. This is bold. And Myron like looks up from the ground. One more throw. Give Myron one more throw.
Yeah, and I'll extend a hand to this behemoth.
You're a good man. One more throw. One more throw. Zaper? No. Myron is challenger now. Myron, throw first.
I'm
Challenge
gonna
champion Zaper.
regret this, but good sportsmanship at the end of the day.
It's-
Can Yas
nice.
impose disadvantage with his lucky trait?
Sure.
Just
You
from
wanna
just
burn-
like, yeah, I wanna burn a lucky so that we don't accidentally fuck this up.
Yeah, there's not going to be any combat this side quest. Burn all your stuff. Go
Yes,
for it.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
here to burn
definitely-
my luck now.
We're definitely possibly
I-
not fighting like in a giant arena at the end, maybe.
It's not
Against
like I
some
have.
champion.
It's not like I have a 16 AC,
Some
Okay.
champion team, most likely.
Yeah.
All right.
but I am using that luck point.
Okay. Zephyr, I assume when you use a luck point, like, it's just the cosmos. Nobody really knows.
Yeah,
You know,
there's no
so-
way anyone's gonna detect it.
Okay, that's good. I'm more worried about Zephyr with his attitude of sportsmanship, but I guess Zephyr doesn't know. All right, I'll roll this twice.
Ooh,
12.
take that 12.
12. And he's not happy with that throw at all. And he says, Myron has failed. Your discus is still the farthest. But show us once more how it is done.
All right, Myron. I'll take some inspiration from your spinny spin,
Oh,
and I
man.
too will spinny
no.
spin. Wop 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 wop.
Ooh! And the
Spinning
crowd,
helps.
yeah, flares it. The sizable crowd that is gathered here erupts in cheers at an excellent throw. And you look around, and Myron is nodding and applauding you as well. And he pulls you into a big Leonin hug. And he says, I am glad it was you, champion Zephyr. I will challenge you next year on this spot.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
While everyone's celebrating, can Yas just walk up and throw one off the cliff for fun?
Sure.
Just you one.
Just give me one. I almost matched Zephyr.
Oh, Zephyr still beats you.
Yeah. But I beat Myron.
Yeah. And the laurel cuffs go back on. The cleric of Perforos woman hands you a sack of 500 gold. You guys are 4 for 4.
Killing it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll mess it up. Don't worry.
Channel your inner Atalantis.
Working on it. We
All
needed
right.
some Atalantis.
So where are we going next?
Archery.
Archery.
Archery. Okay. You step over to archery, which is set up. Basically, this is the line here to shoot behind, and there are there's one target set up, maybe about 50 feet away. And how this works is you get 2 chances to hit this target with a bow, and if you and the opponent both succeed, the target gets moved back, and the AC of the target goes up. And so we go until someone has not hit it with either one of their 2 arrows. Okay. And you
I'm doing
step
this one,
up.
right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I
Whatever you
think so.
Okay.
You're the gun guy.
You have simple weapons, right? I think you're able to use bows.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you have
Yeah.
a plus?
Yeah, what's your dex plus for attacks, Marlon?
Or
Yeah. If you
but
add
I
a
also,
short bow, what's your attack bonus?
oh yeah, let me. That's a good idea. Let's do
I have
Should
a
that.
be
plus 6
8.
with my long.
But
Your
I did have a
longbow.
question for David. Can
Mhm.
I use my steady aim when I'm doing this? Because it's not a magical thing.
You can use your steady aim on one of the 2 shots.
Okay. That gives me
Right.
advantage on one of them.
Okay.
It's nice having these like natural traits like rage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
I need to equip
It's-
that.
It's a good
Where's
thing I
the short
wasn't
bow?
Morrow for this.
Oh, I already had a short bow, mate. I get a +8 on a short
There
bow.
you go.
So-
Okay.
Very nice.
Uh,
I believe
You're the
you.
new Atalantis.
you step up and you are greeted by a
What?
human man who says, "Welcome. I am Daimonos. I am champion of Nylia, goddess of the hunt. I am champion of her archery competition here, and I will explain the rules to you." And he explains basically the rules that I just explained to you. And he looks tired. He's quite graying. Has like these kind of sunken, like sad eyes. He is wearing this like serpent scale armor that does look very, very nicely crafted. And a dark green cloak. But he says, "Okay, you are who is to challenge the Daimonos?"
Hey, well met. My name is Merlinor.
Merlinor. Which polis do you hail from?
America.
It's so
The
far
hills-
away you wouldn't know it.
The hills of Appalachia.
I see. Yes, and I was formed from Nyx itself into the champion I am today. All right, I thought it would be nice to share stories, but if we are just to be joking, it's okay. I have
I'm not joking.
ranged all across this land in my younger days. I would be aware, I think, of a silly place called Appalachia or America.
I never told you that I was from here. Just because you never heard of a place doesn't mean it don't exist, sir.
I disagree.
All right,
But-
well, let's shoot some bows.
Okay. So take your 2 shots, and he's gonna take his 2 shots.
Watch him fail on the first one.
Okay, first one is a 15, and I did that one without advantage.
The 15 misses the target.
Oh my god. With advantage, I rolled a 1 and a 5 on the dice, so 13.
I was joking.
Those are 2 misses. If
You
Daimonos
have
hits this,
inspiration.
Over.
I do have inspiration, and I'm
Probably
Okay.
burn it.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
hit one.
also
Try
Zephyr, if you did not have inspiration, you should take inspiration for your sportsmanship with Myron. I meant to say.
Hell yeah.
okay.
We're just re-upping that.
I pulled a Zephyr, and I rolled a nat 20 with my inspiration.
Hell
Okay.
You break the target.
Uh,
Dionysus doesn't get a
yeah.
chance or whatever.
That second shot, like it looks wide, but a gust of wind just like snaps it right back, bullseye, and Daimonos will take his shots. Daimonos just absolutely aces like the first arrow. He says, "There's no need for shot number 2. Move the targets," and they move them back. And take your 2 shots. It's now
Now, I can
AC
still
18 now.
I can still use the steady
Hey,
aim
happy
on one of them.
birthday!
Happy birthday.
It's just every time we take the 2 shots, it can be on one of them. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Okay, so first one without advantage is a 19.
Okay, 19 hits.
I'll roll to see if I crit, and it's still 19. Okay.
Okay. And Dominos hits his target as well. Move them back farther, and they're now AC 20. Go for it.
Ooh. Miss. 18.
18. All right. Dominos
Can I-
can take his 2
Can I
shots.
give him my inspiration?
Sure. Again, like if you guys want to burn, like go for it.
Try again, Parker.
20. What is it? 16 plus 8. So
Okay,
24.
24. All
Nice.
right.
More wind.
And Dominos like just hits the outside ring on his first shot, and he looks disappointed in it. But he says it is enough. It just would not be a clean kill. He's
Parker, you're gonna
disappointed.
start rolling better, buddy.
I know.
Change dice or something.
Move them back. Let's see if Nylia favors
I mean, I only have
someone
2
who won't
D20.
even tell us where he is from.
All right. I've been rolling this one without advantage, so I'll roll this one without advantage this time.
There you go.
It's a 6 on the die, so it's going to be a miss.
It's a wide miss.
16 on the die, so 24 again.
24 hits the 22 AC at this point. These are getting tough. Oh, his first one just misses.
Oh, this is the first one.
And
Oh,
they both go wide.
wow.
Hell yeah.
And
That's shooting.
he kind of like nods and smiles.
Oh my god. I just randomly threw my dice into the tray and it landed on an 18 and a 20.
And he turns and he says, "This is good. I am tired.
Hey, you look tired, buddy.
This will be exciting for you to come back next year and defend, and a bit the year after that.
Yeah.
And
for
it will
sure.
become less exciting. I think I am ready to go back to the wood."
All right, buddy. Well, you do that.
Do you have a favored weapon?
My papaw's gun.
May I see?
This right
Oh,
here.
no.
You should shoot the target with it.
We're gonna introduce gunpowder to the Greeks way too
Can I,
early.
can I shoot the target with it?
Brian, are you shooting the target with it?
No.
Target fucking explodes.
Can I make an insight check to see if they know what these kinds of weapons are? I highly doubt they do.
You can absolutely make an insight check.
Like, would it be a good idea? It's fucking 4 on the die.
You get in.
so
You
it
get.
says-
You get an advantage on.
Oh, I
Insights.
do get advantage on insights. It's an 8 on the die, so it's a 10.
Damn you, suck.
That's all you needed. This was not tough. No, like he's looking at this with curiosity, kind of.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not.
and
going
also
to
kind of a sneer, right? This is an unnatural and unsporting. But you have won, and you have won the honorable way. And if I don't know, a throwing club is your favorite weapon, this is fine. And he will tie a sprig of laurel around the barrel of your grandpappy's revolver.
Hey, be careful on that trigger, man. You don't want that. You don't want this little thing to. Don't. All right, cool.
He accidentally
I'm just like
shot
helping
you.
him and fumbling and making sure he doesn't hit the trigger.
It would be hilarious if you were trying to help him to not hit the trigger and you fumble and accidentally hit the trigger.
It would
Shot him in the
absolutely
chest.
be funny.
Poor Diamond gets his head blown off. Wow. 5 for 5. You are drawing looks. Who did we just lose?
We just lost a
Oh.
roll.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Hey, cool.
Didn't hit the hang up button. Did that fuck anything up, Greg? Okay, good. Yeah, I was trying to click on something else, and whatever it was, it disappeared, and right behind it was the disconnect button.
Oops.
Yeah.
You are drawing looks like basically everywhere you're walking now because you guys are decked out in these laurel trophies, which are clearly the signs of those doing well here. And you look around and like um, you see maybe like a few people wearing like one, small one that might be from years past. But you guys are just like decked out in this stuff, and you kind of hear whispers. Americans. Is it the Americans? I don't know. I not. They refuse to say what polis they come from. It's very strange, but interesting. We must, yes, watch them. And I think you've done all the ones outside the city. It is getting to be like late afternoon at this point. I think if you want to keep going, you've got a poetry competition and the patia.
We can do the poetry.
Okay.
You're
Poetry.
gonna make mine last. I fumble at the very end.
I might fumble this. I mean, I have a
believe in
plus
you.
11, but it could happen.
As
believe
you
in you. You
step
can do it.
through these gates, you walk past this huge
Oh.
statue. This huge colossus, not in the Eberron way. This colossal statue of an Acroan soldier with a spear and a broadsword, kind of standing across this gate, right? As if to protect this city. And you see like a few people kind of stop and make like venerations to this thing before they walk on to grab a turkey leg or whatever they're doing. Okay. So you can make your way in. Up here, you will come to a kind of sad makeshift theater. And as you walk through this town, anything you see that is like a structure for entertainment or frivolity or joy is like kind of very clearly has been constructed very recently and shoddily. You see a lot of kind of like brutalist looking housing. You see like more than a few armories as you're coming through. But this theater is like sticks and bed sheets that has been set up here. But there are like several out of towners that have shown up to watch the poetry challenges. And who is going to challenge Corina, a satyr woman who's the current champion of the poetry competition?
Oh, that would be me.
Okay. So Corina says, "Hey, ya!
Hi.
Are you here to play?"
I am here to play.
Ooh, what's your name?
I'm Asla.
Asla. Where are you from?
Somewhere far away.
America, that's what.
Mysterious. Okay. All right. Well, Asla, you seem very nice. So let me tell you how this is going to go. Okay. I'm Karina. I am the champion here. I like being the champion here. So I'm not going to pull any punches. But,
That is fair.
get a chance to hype up the crowd before you deliver your best bars, and then we'll see how you do. and then the crowd reaction is gonna determine this. Um, and she clearly seems to like, kind of take a liking to you all. She seems very interested in you all. But okay, do you want to go first? You should go first.
Doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
No, you're supposed to go first. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. So hype these people up. Get them. Yeah. Hey, I'm the great Asla, and I'm gonna knock your socks off.
I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna pull out my guitar.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play some chords, and then I'm gonna
Ooh.
go
Okay.
into my
Make a performance check on that. On those chords.
27.
27 is enough to really, like, the crowd is super excited about this. You coming in, you look interesting. You all look interesting, but Asla, you look interesting. You bust out this strange instrument, and play some beautiful chords, and you're gonna get advantage on your performance check as you deliver your poetry, because
Okay.
I will tell you, you beat the DC 25 check to hype up the crowd.
Okay.
All right.
So go again.
Yeah. I don't know if you have actual poetry you want to deliver, or
No, I do not.
okay. Well, tell me what your poetry's about.
Take your favorite song lyrics.
That's not very good though.
That's crazy.
I might take my advantage or my heroic inspiration and try again.
Okay. So a straight roll for that.
30.
Okay.
My goodness. Is
All
your
right.
advantage roll double sevens? That's crazy.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
Yes. And then I roll a single and get a
19.
30. Yeah.
we're trying to
Okay.
make sure we got no inspiration for combat.
We
Trying to
are.
make it as
Yes,
fair as possible.
none.
Burn through it, guys. It'll be fine.
Who knows? There might not be combat.
So my
Okay.
poetry is gonna
Fun.
be about our train ride.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Just crazy train.
like, you finish this, and people are like holding each other, like tears streaming down their faces at how moving and strange and like mind-blowing this poem was.
Yas is full
Right after
crying.
you jazz them up, yeah, with your chords. And Karina like wipes away some tears. So that was beautiful. You're not from around here, are you?
I am not. No.
Okay.
You don't have trains?
And Karina will try to jazz up the crowd. So again, I think this is what she gets. Yes. Oh, she's also gonna get advantage on this. So that was amazing, but I bet I can make y'all cry twice as hard. I bet I can.
Oh man.
And
Picturing like the hype man from what's that movie? What's the movie? Oh,
Candace.
damn it! I'm
What's the movie,
terrible.
Candace?
Oh, I know
that
this
movie,
one.
you know
You know
the
that
movie.
one.
A
Yeah.
Knight's Tale.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yes, yes.
That's what I'm picturing right now.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that's where you're going with that.
Karina begins to deliver her poem. So this is why we're all here. Yes, our little competition in this tent. This is in honor of Krufix, who weaves the strands of fate. But these are the Aroan games. He's the one who looks down on this city. And so I tell you all, there once was a god named Erois, who shined from the heavens to show us that with true bravery comes truer victory, and it is through our great deeds he will know us. And everyone else, except for Asla, you the crowd like love this. Eat it up. It's not quite as much applause as there was for Asla's. Asla, you are having a hard time focusing on that because Karina is staring directly into your eyes, and her eyes are white,
Oh.
all white, milky white eyes. And she whispers to you, "There once was a band of outsiders who came to this land uninvited. And oh, what a pity, for they doomed this great city to the Eater of Worlds and his rider." And then she blinks and her eyes are normal again. And she's like, "You won! Asla, you won! You won! I can't believe it! That was great! That was so good. Here." And she takes some like clip-on earrings with laurels dangling from them. She like clips them on your ears. Just now everyone's gonna know.
Hey.
Yay.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
What did we do?
Thank you. Thank you.
Turns out we did it the whole time.
I'm gonna go back to the group, and I am going to repeat that poem she said to me.
All right. I'll pop it in the chat if I can. Oh, this formatting's gonna be terrible. All right. As I'm typing this out, what does everybody do when Asla tells them about this?
I'm blaming
Oh, God.
Zelric.
What the? I didn't do shit, man.
I just full on puke.
How was I gonna?
Anybody else
Yes.
hear or see her do that? Or was it just
No,
me?
she just was.
Just you.
She just was playing. She sounded great, but you definitely were a lot better.
Well, her eyes were white when she looked at me. And she
I think
literally
I'm-
said there once was
That's
a band of outsiders
terrifying.
who came to this uninvited. Oh, what a pity for the doom this great city to the Eater of Worlds and his rider.
Does anybody know
Have we
an
seen
Eater of
anyone?
the Worlds?
Have we seen anyone in the city riding a horse?
I think I'm gonna be sick, guys. Oh God.
I already threw up once, man. Just let it out.
Okay.
Better out than in.
Did you ask her what she meant by that?
I don't think she was herself because then her eyes went back to normal and she was all happy and congratulating me for winning.
Hey,
Like her
Is that
eyes
what-
went white. Milky white.
Yeah.
She wasn't there.
did that sound like the one thing that we ran into that one time?
That's so specific. The one thing we ran into that one time.
Was
From
I
Knight's
there
Tale.
for this?
Yeah,
Something
man.
from A Knight's Tale.
I don't. What one thing from one time? What were we doing?
The thing that in your head.
Oh, the construct from the time place? No, I don't think so. He wasn't on a horse. And I don't think they're referenced as Eaters of Worlds. And it's not a sole entity. It's like multiple. So
So the Eater of
Don't think
Worlds,
same
I
thing.
was thinking was Vecna, but he's not
Does he mean?
right like a. He's
Did-
not
did she
something
mean
that's being learned by
Alduin?
anything. What?
Did she mean Alduin?
Skyrim.
I have no idea who she meant. It was creepy, and I said thank you, and I ran away. I didn't
Honestly,
know where to
Yeah.
go.
That's a perfectly fair response to that. Yeah.
And like,
I would've
it's like
thrown up.
she didn't know. It's like she didn't know she said it because then she was all excited for me.
See, the Eater of Worlds isn't an alias that we've heard Vecna referred to by, right?
No.
That's correct. Yeah, you've
Okay,
heard
that's
him
what-
as the
that's what
God
I
of
thought.
secrets, the whispered one.
Never the
Yeah.
Eater of Worlds and his rider.
Is there any gods that we know that has a title like that?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Could we try to find somewhere like a library or something while he does his whatever the game is?
Batia?
The Tia.
Yeah, I mean that is where the game is being held actually. So
Oh, cool. Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Watch you. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go
not
look
gonna
for somewhere.
watch. I'm going to look as well.
Okay.
I'm
don't.
gonna
I don't.
coach
I
Zelric.
would rather not have everyone stare at me while I'm trying to do this.
I don't. I can't read books, but I can read titles.
I can read. I'm
Mouse,
not
I taught you how to
super
read.
smart, but I can.
I'm still working.
I mean,
Okay.
investigation. I got a +1. Not great.
So this large building over here is where the Patea
You
is
just
going
cut
to
through a whole house.
be.
Just steamrolled through it.
I'll help you out, Asla, if we're making investigation checks
Okay.
Okay.
for this.
Yeah, it'd probably be better than me.
28.
Okay. Well, shit. Hold on.
I said,
It's like, damn it, I wasn't expecting this.
"How dare I drop this title
Dropped-
on them and they
I
try to
dropped
study it?"
lore. Now they're like, I gotta figure out who that is. Damn it.
Who is
Can't
this
whisper
writer?
that to somebody and not expect them to want to figure it out.
Okay.
We find a
all
picture
right.
on this god.
So let's do this in sequence.
Yeah, resolve Zelric.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then
We'll be in the
Zelric,
background.
you walk in, and this library is mostly empty. There is a man sitting at a table. He is in his full Crowan armor, and he's just sitting there with his arms crossed.
I'm actually gonna stay and watch Zilric.
And
will
there is
coach
this
him.
this board, this kind of strange board, like in front of him with pieces. And you approach him.
Is the board set like it is in the picture? Like no pieces are moved? Like he's not like playing a
Correct.
solitary game of chess? Okay.
Correct. That's
You just
what it
make
looks like. Yeah.
solitaire.
And kind of extends an arm, like to the chair in front of him.
I will go and sit.
Okay. He moves a piece. And here is how I'd like to do this, because this is a game you're not familiar with. Give me an intelligence check as the game is going on to see how well you're able to pick up the rules.
Just flat intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I'm inspirationing that.
Earning our
Okay.
inspirations.
Hey,
Ben.
it came in handy every time so far.
That was not much better.
Oh my
No,
god,
it was
Zilric's an
not.
idiot.
Okay.
At least it's average. It's average rolling.
Yeah, with a 10, you're not getting any advantages or disadvantages. So,
Oh, thank god.
but it is, I mean, you're like slowly able to pick it up. You're like making some mistakes early. At one point, you like move a piece to a spot, and he reaches out and slaps your hand, and you
What
gather. I'm not allowed to move my piece there, and you move it somewhere else.
What if I like insight check him to like try and read his movements? Would that
Ooh.
be any kind of beneficial?
Yeah, go for it.
Got the Vecna's.
Let's see,
Mhm.
14. Yep.
Okay.
Buddy, your dice.
I don't have a good wisdom.
Okay.
It's +2.
No, you're able to gather through this. Like, you're not. It's not quite clear why at first he's making certain moves, but you're able to pick up like patterns on what he's doing, and you're able to pick up enough to realize, okay, I can counter that by moving my pieces in this way. So, as the game rolls on, we're gonna do 3 rounds. These are gonna be D6 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, D6 plus intelligence. Okay.
And these will be 3 contested rolls.
That is a 2 plus
2.
5, so 7.
7. Okay.
Wow.
And you feel you're picking up some advantage here. Okay. As the game progresses, give us another one.
Oh, that was a Sicilian defense.
8.
Oops. 8. You are. He comes back, and it's not clear who's really got the upper hand at this point. This is going to go down to the final roll.
7.
9. You're at 1-1. And the game is getting extended to one final roll off. Because he got a 9, he gets advantage on this next one.
Okay.
So,
Strategy question. My
Yeah.
chronal shift.
mhm.
It doesn't say you have any components for it. It's just a reaction, but it's only for attacks, abilities, and saving throws. Could that be used for this or no?
Sure.
Okay. All right. D6 then. See what happens. I can reroll
Okay.
it if I do bad.
Okay.
It's a 4, so 9.
That's a 9. All right, that's good.
I think I'll keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. He gets to roll twice and see if he can beat an. Oh!
But could I chronal
And-
shift him?
Can
I
you
can do
chronal
it to
shift
I can do it to
him?
enemies. It's whenever after
Okay.
you or a creature you can see within 30 feet.
You can
Make it.
chronal shift that if you want.
Okay, I'll burn one.
All right. You see him rewind his winning move.
Use them all.
And 8.
Oh, baby.
And he gets one more, right?
Yeah.
You had a 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because this one is at advantage for him. And another 8.
Oh my.
And he jumps up, he flips the board. And he puts his hands on his hips and he gives you this death glare.
Just gonna stare
And he
him back down.
reaches down under the table and just tosses you this string of like a laurel sash. He just like tosses this at you, and he stomps out.
Wicked.
What about the gold?
Yeah, brother. You
And
did
what-
it,
What
buddy.
about the gold, brother?
Leaves the bag of gold sitting on the table.
You did it, buddy. See, got it.
That was close.
I'm actively reading the rules of Patia because this seems interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea
what
how to play
it
it.
is.
Yeah, I looked up like old Greek board game or like strategy game.
How do you spell Patia?
Petteia.
The rest of you are searching for any books in here on something called Eater of Worlds. And I heard there was a 28 on that.
You know it.
Jerks. So, this library is like 90% like military history, military tactics, long lists of ancient rulers, things like that. But in Merlinor, you stumble kind of into a small, like almost closet-sized section of this library. You're not really sure if you're supposed to be in there, but you're a rogue, so you probably don't care.
No.
And
Everything.
you
I will break all the rules in search of knowledge and justice.
Okay. And you do come across a book on. There's clearly a book of like ancient in this place, ancient myths. And one of them references something called the World Eater, Polychronos, the World Eater. That was said in its first incarnation to fall from Nyx, the heavens, fall from Nyx to the mortal world, and so great were its size and strength that it took the combined power of the gods Nylia and Heliod to bind it deep underneath the earth. And they were able to slay that first incarnation of Polychronos, but some say that Polychronos is more than the creature it manifested as. It is an eternal ideal of rampage and destruction that can never truly be slain.
You post that in a journal.
Yeah, I kind of
Kind of.
copy and paste it.
Well, yeah, but I picked out the parts I wanted to read to you.
Oh.
Let's see. I can do this. Here, I will just copy and paste this. You find the creature that is described is some kind of like enormous, many-headed creature with snake-like heads.
Hey, Asla, I think I found something.
Let me read it.
Polychronos. It was called the World Eater. And it looks like they did some binding. You know, our grannies of the holler, they bind those deep things. Kind of like they're talking here.
Hydra? So many hits?
Yeah.
Oh, good. And
This sounds like something I don't really want to fucks with.
Me neither. We need to win this thing. Find Zelric's wife and get out of here.
Yeah.
Wife
We're
and
leaving the
child.
child.
Wife and
Wife and child.
child.
Yeah, fuck the
Yeah,
child.
wife and child.
No.
Hopefully the child is with the wife.
Hmm?
Or nearby.
That's the hope.
Child's literally on the other side of town.
In daycare.
Yeah, she couldn't watch him today. Her today.
Oh,
Yeah, Akros, the big militaristic city, actually has a really good daycare system.
Very well
Yeah.
known for its daycare system, actually.
you kind of get the feeling that those those hot plates that you saw like drilling, that's kind of the daycare. Like that probably starts as soon as they're big enough to hold a spear. So maybe that's where she is. Okay. And you have, against all odds, received laurels from all 7 competitions. So if there was any question of whether you've achieved enough renown, that has been settled. You were starting to, like, as you kind of leave this library and begin to walk, there's like applause just kind of follows you, like wherever you go. It begins to get annoying as evening falls, and a man in in kind of like silvery blue robes with gold filigree stops your party. And the Americans.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, that's us.
You have become quite well known in your short time here.
Just-
As popular as you are mysterious. You have
who-
been. Oh, no, please.
Oh.
Please.
And who are you?
I am the orator.
And what is that?
Someone who
I s-
speaks.
I serve the priestess and I serve Erois. And perhaps most relevant to you, I help to oversee the tournament of triumph in the temple.
I see.
Yes. And we have been watching. We have noticed your skill and your wit. And sometimes your luck. Uncanny luck, it seems. Um, but I am empowered with the authority to select from the many, many competitors here those invited to challenge Aristocles, the champion of the arena, and his Thracians. And I have chosen you. Should you
Alright.
accept, should you survive, you will receive the blessing from Erois' priestess herself. She who has so recently come to us.
Hate it.
I think that's up to Bookman.
I was gonna whisper to Delric, like, you just say survive?
Yeah, I think we're gotta deal with this champion guide.
Now,
first.
is it
I don't think it's holding back like it is in the other games.
So
is
we
it us 6 against that one?
No, Aristocles commands his Thracians, those who serve him in battle, except for during the games, where they serve him in the arena,
I see.
as they have the past several years, where he has defended his title as champion. But maybe you will be lucky once, and if not, you will die gloriously, and Erois will smile upon you.
Awesome. Well, fellas,
Oh, we gotta go.
this is it.
We gotta go. We gotta
Okay.
go. What's up?
Is this our only option here?
I mean, we could not and try to sneak around and find something or another way to get there, but this is definitely the most direct route. But
I think it's what we need to do.
if we got a warning from when Azza was playing that there's something coming here in the world and it might be our fault, we should probably be quick about it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, hey
We
man, I
have-
was just
we might have bigger problems on our hands.
Yeah. I don't really I don't know. This is all kind of weird to me, so I just
A Hydra.
up to you, man.
I was gonna say it's a Hydra.
God, schmod, we could take anything on as long as we're
Took
together.
Two gods.
Aww.
Two gods. Two gods to beat it last time.
We're level 12. We're practically gods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, not so sure about
Especially when
that.
there's 6 of you.
that demon blade thingy guy definitely wouldn't have even been an issue for us in the last one.
Yeah. No,
Oh, yeah, not
we
even a
would've
little
handled
bit.
him just fine. Yeah.
Lord of Blades.
Right,
So-
all
so
right,
what-
all right. Let's
All right. I like this, yes. I will,
God.
yes, inform the priestess that
Here.
the Americans will grace the arena grounds within the hour. He'll give you like 2 hours if you need a short rest for any reason.
I don't know if I get. Oh, I think I get rage back on that. I'll take a short rest.
I don't get my chronal shifts back on a short rest.
You chronal shift? When did you chronal shift?
During my game.
During Patea.
At the very end, it got me to a 9. Or I
It did.
re-rolled him so that way he could roll double 8s because he rolled a 10 and he
He
was going to
did.
beat me. So
Okay. And at the end
Is-
of the short rest, I am going to.
Too bad I don't get my luck points back on short rest.
That's my woe. I got woe now instead of wheel because it was a new day when we came here, right?
Yes. Yeah, you guys slept at the sanctum before you came here.
Who has the lowest hit point? 3 people.
probably me.
That would be Zelric.
I know
Zelric.
Zelric.
I'm at
Oh.
98.
I have
Yeah.
137.
Cold Claw actually has the lowest, or
Okay,
Pigeon Forge has the
well-
lowest.
Yeah,
Pigeon
Pigeon
Forge.
Forge is the lowest.
No, well, of us 6.
Yeah, have they been
I
making
think-
weird looks at Cold Claw and Pigeon Forge the whole time we've been here?
That's a great question. Have you just had them like flying out and walking around, Merlinor?
Yeah, they've been following me, so I don't
Okay.
know.
I remember, like-
Yes. So yes, I mean they've gotten like very kind of curious looks. At the discus throw, the cleric of Perforos, I'd say, was looking like regarding them with a lot of admiration, right? The cleric of the forge, and like some wonder. But she would be one of the ones who wasn't like super flabbergasted by these things.
But is Asla doing something to Cold Claw?
Well, no, I want to do it to 3 actual party members.
Hey,
Three
they're actual
player-
party
three
members.
player
Party members.
characters. 3 player characters.
Yes, 3 players.
I know what you
Um,
meant.
You know, if it was Liz Bob, she would get it. But
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, that is some favoritism.
it is.
It was also Atalantis and not Asla.
It is.
I do have a question. Do we have the rod pieces with us at all?
I'm assuming
I-
Asla has them.
Don't believe so because
Leave 'em, 'cause they have to like
they're-
study 'em.
Oh,
They're
right.
finding
Studying
the next
them.
piece.
the wizards 3 are like trying to divine the next piece.
Damn.
Humna.
So, Elric,
Yeah. 98.
I know, you're for sure.
Yeah, you're a shoe in.
I guess I'm gonna go
Give it to Yas.
Yas because I know he's gonna front line.
I'm gonna be hit so many times.
I'm
And
ready to
then
front line now.
Merlinor. I'm gonna say, in this battle, we'll never back down. United as one, we wear victory's crown. With iron will and unwavering might, my friends stand tall, ready to fight. And I'm gonna cast Aid on you.
All
Why
right.
does Merlinor have 111 health?
Because he's beefy.
Why does Cosmo have 2 less than I do? What's happening here?
Because he's beefy.
Tough, bro.
I'm
I have-
beefy.
Yeah, he's tough.
Tough, bro.
I actually don't. I don't think
I'm
I
also
have-
tough.
We're all tough.
No, you act tough. You're probably.
I have an amulet of health that gives me.
Yeah. I have an
Hmm.
amulet of health as well.
How
Yeah, me
much
too.
Is aid giving?
It's giving
I think it's giving 5
Yeah,
at the
5.
5
Okay.
per spell level, right?
5 at
There's
level
within
2.
range, yeah. I don't know
Which
if
is
I
what
want to
this
go
is.
up a level or not.
Is it
I
just
think it'd be
increasing our max health? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I could do 10 if I go up to a level 3.
Matta, whatever you want.
I think level 2 is fine. I think
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
think yeah. Just a little buffer.
So I'm adjusting my max to 142.
Yeah.
I also
That
have a
was good.
logistics question.
Mm-hmm.
We went back in time. So if I was to try and somehow reach out to Tempest, would I be reaching out to current day Tempest or past Tempest?
I mean, I feel like gods
Uh,
exist outside of the realm of time, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you let the GM
No.
decide?
They don't, which is why that's an amazing question that I never thought of.
And that also poses the question of, since this is in the past, do I still get the powers of Tempest since it comes before my vow to him?
So from your perspective, you're not in your own pasts, right?
Yeah.
You are in your own time streams. I feel like with 5th edition rules, I can gracefully sidestep your other question because paladins get their powers from their oaths now, not necessarily from a god. So I'm gonna say that I'll retcon a bit what I told you before and say you are not finding you're not sensing like a conversation with Tempest while you are here. But your powers remain because you know you have made this oath, that it's the power of that oath that empowers you.
Okay.
And that is the best I could do in 10 seconds to a damn good question.
No, I think that was a damn good answer.
Okay, sweet. My other question is, who are you guys bringing into the arena amongst all your pets and things? I know we have a warhorse.
I think we
I
should
know we've got
leave Cold Claw and Pigeon Forge.
Pigeon Forge, Cold Claw.
Definitely Pigeon
Well,
Forge needs to
Coldclaw
stay
has
on.
some
I think they'll get.
usefulness.
Yeah, he does, but I'm worried about him getting destroyed.
I am too, and he did
I mean,
a couple times.
Because he has
we
20
wanted to
health?
do
Cold Claw
area
being
effect.
destroyed is not the end of the world. I can always create a new homunculus servant.
So you
Or
would
Steel
be
Defender, I
mad
think.
if we had to do an area effect that
Hold on.
him.
Just shatter on top of Coldclaw.
Well, he was. I wanted to use Shatter last time.
Technically, he's like an
Couldn't
object.
because there was Cold Claw right in
Would
the
Shatter-
middle of my
Yeah.
zone.
Would Shatter
So-
do double damage to Coldclaw?
I think it does
Cold
more
Claw-
damage to object.
Is a creature, not an
Okay.
object.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
He's a
but
medium. He's a medium construct.
he's a construct, but he's not an object. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And at the end of a long rest, if Cold Claw gets like annihilated, I can create a new Steel Defender with my Smith tools. So like,
So you wouldn't be mad if we had to use an area effect that ended.
yeah, if Cold Claw goes down, I mean he's down until we take a long rest, but he's not down
Forever.
like Liz Bob. If Liz Bob ever
Okay.
died, she's dead.
Dead. Okay.
Cold Claw
Okay.
can come back.
Okay. So
It's
then
like-
if you want to bring Cold Claw in, I'm okay with that. But he might
Yeah.
take some damage from us.
I mean, we could bring in the Warhorse also, because Zephyr could also summon another horse.
Yeah, and also
It
same
is-
thing with Pigeon Forge. I can create another homunculus servant.
Does Pigeon Forge have things it can do in combat?
I am trying to find the homunculus servant stuff because they don't make it easy to find.
I didn't know if they're
Um,
treat. I don't know if they treat them like fine familiars. They can like distract or whatever, or whatever. I don't know if that's changed in the new rules.
So a homunculus servant is a tiny object.
So they are an
Um,
object.
It can do, or tiny construct.
Oh.
It can make a ranged weapon attack. It has evasion, but the biggest thing with it is that I can channel magic through it. So if I have a spell that I can cast that has a range of touch, the homunculus servant can be within 120 feet of me, and I can cast that spell through the homunculus servant.
Gotcha.
That's
Nice.
so. I don't know if that'll be worth it to bring into battle with us.
I mean, it could be.
It could be.
Um,
I mean, it'd probably go down pretty quick, but at least you could
You might get a one-time use out of it.
1 or 2 time use where they're going for it instead of one of us because it's casting magic at them.
yeah, its hit points is 1 + 2 + 3, so 6.
Okay, 1 use. You might get 1
Yeah,
use
one
out
use
of
out of
it.
it.
Hey, man, that's a use.
It is. I mean, it could be a big deal.
Yeah.
I feel like having the horse there wouldn't really do us a whole lot of good either.
No, it'd basically be
Yeah.
a meat shield.
Unless you're trying to run away.
Yeah.
You got mounted combat?
I don't.
Okay.
Yep.
well,
Where's Atalantis when you need her?
No.
The goat. Where's the goat? All right.
Okay.
In retirement.
We're getting rid of the horse.
Asla's
Cold Claw?
feeling a little sad that they all want Atalantis.
Cold Claw is Cold Claw sticking around?
Yeah, he'll come with us.
And Pigeon Forge?
Sure. I never used Pigeon
Okay.
Forge, so let's try to use
Correct.
Pigeon Forge this time.
Okay.
Pigeon Forge is always just.
Let's try to give us as many advantages as we might be able to.
Okay. So Merlinor, your current HP is
111.
with aid.
Oh, 116.
Okay.
Oh, I need to change mine.
Yas. Yeah, I'm changing you guys on the next map. Yas at 142 and Zephyr at
Yes.
103.
So we're
112.
I meant Zelric. I was literally had your
Mike
token
won!
up looking at it.
Plus 1 to the tally mark.
Okay.
What are we at?
I haven't
probably
updated it in a
probably
bit.
closer to 10. Probably at like 7 or 8.
This is why Zelric is officially just Bookman.
Okay. Anything you guys might want to do before you head over to the arena?
Is this?
Yas is gonna get another turkey leg since he vomited up the last one after hearing what Corin said.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
freaking terrifying.
Is there a moon?
I think it's still daytime.
I mean, evening is falling.
Moon shows during the
Um,
daytime.
Yeah, you can see the moon starting to come out.
But it's not night.
No.
It's not nighttime.
Yeah,
No.
All right, then I'm good.
Okay.
My only question was, have we seen anyone as we're walking that has like gilded snake, like filigree or stuff on them?
Yeah.
Because that's what Lara had on her arm whenever
That's
we were
correct.
doing my thing a while back.
That is correct. You have not seen that.
And that's all I had. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Leroy.
All right. This is gonna be cool. Okay. Give me just a second.
33.3% chance.
Repeating, of
Survival.
course.
Repeating, of course. All right, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Leroy.
You hear the people in the arena before you stepped inside. You could just hear excited conversation. It sounds like you're like right outside a college football stadium, right before the game. Hundreds of people, you estimate, in the audience for whatever is going to happen. And you are shepherded by two clerics of Erois through a long tunnel, who wish you luck and instruct you in accordance with the teachings of Erois to fight bravely and with honor. And then they usher you through the rest of the way into the tunnel where you emerge
Oh my lord. Oh, that's a lot of people.
here. The orator who spoke to you earlier, you see up on a balcony overseeing this arena.
See nothing.
You see the hundreds of people in the stands here, like kind of craning their necks as you all pour out, watching you. Some applause, some shouts of the Americans. Hey, it's the Americans. I saw them earlier. And you see several dug pits in the ground here. And if you peer in, you would gauge these each at about 20 feet deep, with spears planted into the bottom, points up. Across the arena, you see a number of figures in bronze armor and helmets, wielding shields and spears. Those are your hoplites. You see them protecting several archers, and standing in the middle of all of them, looking very, very serious, you see what to Zelric might be a familiar looking man. An absolute Giga Chad of a man standing in the middle there. He is wielding a greatsword, and he's got a short bow strung across his chest as well. And he gives you kind of a curt nod as you come in. There are also these 3 pillars, kind of lining the west to east here, for some cover should you want it or get screwed by it. Those are tall. Those are like 30-foot tall pillars.
Thank you for telling us how tall they are.
Yep.
And as we step in, can I do something, or do we need to wait till initiative for me to do something?
Well, it depends what you're doing.
I want to cast heroism on Zelric.
Sure.
Cool.
And I want to whisper to Zephyr, I'm like, you have those diamonds I gave you, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Oh. Heroism.
Maybe.
We'll find out if they become useful or not.
Well, I have 4, but 5, 4, 5.
I will make you a deal, Merlinor. If you want to cast this before combat, I'll give you half the duration on it once combat starts.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Deal.
Okay.
Does anybody
I'll
else
take a
want
deal.
heroism?
What does heroism give me?
Yeah, it's not letting me. I'll copy and paste because it's not letting me cast it to VTC. So
I can cast
Okay.
it. Oh.
that's what heroism does.
Immune to being frightened. He's already got. Oh, he doesn't have temp HP.
No,
That's right.
because it's
Yeah, and you get
different.
it at the start of each of your turns. So
Does
So what's
anybody else
your
need it?
What's your
Int.
spellcast modifier?
what's your intelligence?
plus
Uh,
2.
All right.
Cool.
2 temp HP at the start of each of his turns.
So
I'll pick it.
not a lot, but at least
It's
you're immune to
something.
being frightened too. So that's the main reason I wanted to.
Don't
do
be
it, just
scared
in
of this
case.
guy, this Giga
Hey.
Chad.
Can you get a little a dragon token ready? Draconic spirit token ready?
Sure. Just a second.
Just letting you know.
Do. Hold, please.
And I don't think I'll need it. I'm already immune to being
Okay.
frightened. So anyone else that could benefit from that, plus the extra temp
You
HP,
don't get a
would
lot
be
of temp HP from me because I'm not very smart.
fair.
Well, it's whatever your spellcasting modifier
it
is. So if it's a
Oh, okay.
bard,
Mine's charisma, so
Yeah.
yeah. Just
What size is your draconic spirit? And
so it would be 6.
can you give me his like HP and AC?
If I summon it at a 5th level, which I probably end up will doing, and when it'll be 50 HP.
Okay.
Armor class is so it's gonna be 14 plus spell level, which would be 19.
Damn.
Does anybody
Okay.
else want heroism?
What else did you want?
What size is it?
8.
Or does it take up space? Maybe it doesn't.
It does take a space. The kind of spirit stat block. I don't see a size. I'm assuming it's medium
Okay.
though.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna scoot him. Now that I can actually put tokens off the map, which is awesome.
Heroism is also a concentration spell.
Oh yeah, then I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. Merlinor, as you cast the spell on Zelric, Aristocles kind of turns to these this archers behind him and nods, and then turns back to you.
You just got targeted.
I'm pretty sure.
Uncanny dodge.
I lied. I found it. It's large.
It's large. Okay. Let me fix him.
How
And,
deep did you say the pits were? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Here's
20, yeah, with spears poking up.
Okay.
Yeah, spike trap.
Second become
Question.
large.
And this
Yeah.
is an important question. I know it's going to sound weird when I ask it.
Okay.
How far of a distance is there between all the spears?
Enough to require a DC 15 dex save.
what was it?
Why did you tell me what you're getting at?
Are you trying to hide amongst the spears?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
It's funny.
Trench warfare.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to stand amongst. I want to know if I can stand amongst the spears. If like that's something I want to do.
Yes, if you are down there, you could stand amongst the spears. The
Oh,
danger is falling onto the spears.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
assuming there's no easy way back out of the pit. You have to like have like a jump spell or fly or something to get you up and over.
Or try to climb the walls.
Or have a cloak of a bat. You know.
Oh yeah,
Or-
you can
yeah.
fly. I forgot you have that. I forgot that's your new
Yeah.
thing. Got rid of the sniper and picked up a bat cloak. Batman.
Sounds like we might be able to
Batman.
get that
Where is
pulse
she?
wave in the force spear play here.
Oh my god.
Possibly.
Oh. Love it.
Didn't get a
Okay.
chance last time.
Are we set up?
Yep, good to go.
Okay. Okay. So you step through, casting some spells, kind of checking on your things, getting ready, and looking at your opponents here. And the orator stands up. Well, he was already standing. Steps forward a bit. And he yells, "Assemble! All, whether ye champions or spectators be. The Rowan Games draws near its closing once more. Songs have been sung, dice have been rolled, chariots have been raced, arrows have flown through, and much more, as we have honored the many gods of Theros. But while we do honor to the many gods, these games, they bear the name of one in particular. One whose stern gaze favors mighty Akros, and cheers go up from several members of the crowd, and notably not from several more. And one whom we show our favor here in return. It is in honor of Erois, the steadfast, our god of victory, that we now observe most honorable combat between our champions and our challengers. Look upon our champions and see Aristocles, mighty and brave, and his formidable company of Thracians. These wolves of Akros have contended with dangerous threats to our city both near and far, and have defended their titles as champions of the Rowan Games thrice over. And the orator goes quiet, and the crowd goes quiet, as Aristocles steps forward and raises his greatsword above his head. It says, "As all know, swearing an oath to win a battle in Eros' name, and failing to do so is a great shame upon a warrior. And therefore such a promise is never uttered lightly." And he levels his sword at your group. So know now when Aristocles swears that he and his Thracians will cut down these Americans. In noble and bloody victory, my vow is not made lightly, but with fire in my heart and a Royce at my back. And the crowd loses its shit. Like, clearly jazzed up by the local 3-time champion. The orator resumes. And now look upon our challengers and see the many laurels they wear, as proof of the skill, the wit, and the strength they have shown throughout this final day of these Eroan Games. See you all, the Americans! And the crowd goes quiet, and the orator goes quiet, and everyone's kind of looking at you expectantly.
Look, Ben, I think that's your cue to talk.
Oh, say, can you see?
What is this?
Oh, sorry.
I
This
don't-
is what
hang on, was the Pledge of Allegiance even there in 1906?
That's the national anthem.
That's the national
where
anthem.
the Pledge of
What the fuck?
Allegiance-
National anthem.
Yes, it was.
Not from America. What can I say?
That's true. I started singing the national anthem.
I don't know why I fucking said that.
Shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, we have these things called baseball games, and we sing the national anthem before them every time. It's pretty cool. No, I don't. I mean, I can start doing that if you want
No,
to,
you're
just
good.
for funny. I just,
Whatever
that's
you
not
want to
No,
possible.
please don't say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I
anymore.
think I'll have Zilric walk up to 5 feet forward, looking at Aristocles and say, by day's end, you and your band will be history to the bards, and all our stories will be sung.
Damn,
And
that's better than I was gonna say.
There's a pause, and then the crowd, it goes wild. They know they are about to see some blood.
I'm gonna point at Zelric, like, yeah, what he said.
And now, says the orator, to usher in the combat trial and to bestow her blessing upon the victors, whoever they may be, I give you our priestess of Erois. And stepping out from the balcony is this woman, Zelric.
I think we lost
Matchbox.
Matchbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'll bring it back in a second. Unless that, do you need it back right now, Greg? Okay. This woman, Alara Grayscar, standing in a white, loose dress with a kind of gold arm cuff with a snake motif. Looks and like kind of scans the crowd and nods and looks over to Aristocles and nods and looks over to the Americans and she goes white as her eyes pass over Zelric. She says, yes, orator, thank you. And she is like clearly forcing herself to take her eyes off of you, Zelric. And is very much kind of just looking into the middle distance as she says the following. You fight today in honor of Erois, of the steadfast, of our god of victory. You fight and die, perhaps, under the gaze of Erois and of all the gods whom we honor with these games, and of course under the gaze of the hundreds gathered here today as well. But I implore you And her eyes come back over to you, Zelric. As the arrows fly and the spear tips seek your soft flesh, think not of the cheering or jeering masses, and think not of me. For it is not the onlooker who counts. It is not the man who points out how the strong one stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The one who matters is the one in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs and comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deed, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of victory, and who at the worst, and you are seeing a tear start to stream down her cheek, Zarek. If he fails, if he dies, at least dies while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. Fighters, if you stand victorious at the end of the day, you will know my blessing. And if you shall die, die honorably. And with that, she will kind of grip the edge of the balcony, clearly overcome. I will try to get Matchbox back, and we will roll initiative. I will ask Zelric, I guess, was there anything you were doing during any of that?
He is, as soon as she stepped out onto the balcony, has just been, just eyes trained on her, not even caring about what the rest of the field looks like.
Okay. I have to make Matchbox quieter. Okay. Let's get this rolling.
Parker's away from his computer at the current moment.
Okay.
He did say that he can hear us, but yeah,
He
he's
he just
AFK.
controls initiative right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys can start rolling initiative. Cosmo, I see 2 Cosmos. Get rid of that Cosmo. Mara's there.
Why is Morrow there?
I think I had you guys preloaded. So
I have advantage on initiative rolls, and I rolled a 1 and a 7
Okay.
for 10. I'm doing great.
For 10.
It's always like this with Yas. There's something about initiative. The dude sucked at it.
With initiative or with advantage.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
6.
Would you rather
Okay.
him suck at initiative or suck at hitting?
That's right.
I'm used to being
Oh.
awful at hitting. If I straight roll, nothing's happening.
Boom.
Oh wait, don't I get a bonus? Hang on, am I close enough to Zephyr for a bonus?
Those are on saves.
Oh, he
Yep.
doesn't have anything. Right, I keep thinking back to Raisin.
Turn.
Yeah, Zephyr's paladin does not give advantage or additions to initiative rolls.
Boy, that
Yeah.
sure was nice.
Just saving throws and immunity to being frightened if you're within 10 feet of me.
Who knows? It might be better for me to be going later.
It might be.
Cosmo would have pointed out to Yaz, like, yeah, I think we're a little outnumbered, buddy.
You don't have to worry about that. I know you've never seen me fight, but
Aslo's gonna be
I can
like,
hold my own.
Zelric, head in the game.
I'm there.
Bookman, Bookman.
Still looking at the balcony. I'm there.
Head in the game.
I'm in there.
Bookman, is that her?
I'm about to frontline so hard.
I'm gonna die with honor in front of my wife.
Please don't do that. Oh, good lord. You got those diamonds, right, Zephyr?
Bro, Aristocles kind of sucks. Got a 5 for his initiative.
Yeah, what a
Oh, man.
loser.
It's intentional. He did it on purpose. He wants to be the last to act.
I mean,
He's
if
gonna
you think
get
about it, like
clapped.
typically they command their forces forward and they just fucking stand there in the movies.
He doesn't
That's what
look
he's
like the
doing.
kind of guy to do that.
Archers get to let loose first. God damn it.
Oh, I'm so surprised the archer rolled well.
I mean, they are very
Yeah.
dexterous.
They are.
Correct.
As soon as we get Merlinor.
Trying to determine what I'm going to say to Aristocles whenever I get face to face with him. I have 2 quotes, and they both are extremely hard.
Hell yeah.
I'm so not giving you a chance to say them.
See,
One of them's demeaning.
15 for Merlinor's initiative.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Parker,
One of
you have
them's
your
demeaning.
headset's muted, buddy. Your headset's
Yeah.
muted.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so Merlinor is going to get tiebreaker on Cosmo. Cosmo and Zelric, Dexes, please.
+1.
+2.
All right. Uh, 2. Okay. Okay. And as Sue, the orator, turns around and smashes this big gong, and seconds after he does so, these archers let loose a flurry of arrows. How far? Just real quick. 130. Okay. I think you guys are all in range. Where's it? 120. 150. Beautiful. Longbows are awesome.
They are.
So everyone's gonna get an arrow at them on this first volley. As a show of force, we are gonna go bottom to top. Cosmo, we've got hold on, a 24 to hit for 11 piercing.
All right.
Yas. We have a nat 1.
No. Well, if they get like
Merlinor.
plus a lot.
We have a crit Merlinor
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
for
Immediately.
19.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So
So I can't-
19 piercing knocks it down to 9. And that's just a DC 10 con save
Oh.
to see if you hold on to heroism.
That sure would suck.
What do I add to that?
On
So
Four.
D20 plus your con save, yeah.
Cool. So that's a 12.
12. All
Not
right.
much.
Maintain heroism. Let's see. Zelric. Dirty 20.
I'm
For
gonna
11
do.
piercing.
I'm gonna do something fun that I haven't
Okay.
done before. My book that I have, the Atlas in Endless Horizons, has 3 charges.
Okay.
I can, when I'm hit by an attack, I can use my reaction to spend 1 charge and teleport up to 10 feet away to an unoccupied space. If your new position is out of the range of the attack, it misses you. Would that count because I'm moving to a different space, or since I'm technically still within range of their bows, would it not work?
It would not work. I think that's like if you get out of like melee range.
Okay.
Right.
Then I'm gonna burn a shield.
Okay. Zelric is shielded. 1 to Zephyr, 1 to Asla. Zephyr, that's a 25 for 11 piercing.
I am
It'll
going
hit.
to use my reaction
Okay.
to do something I have never done.
Okay.
I am going to sprout spectral wings to cover him.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What does that do?
Itching.
So here,
That is bitchin'.
protective wings. I'm posting it now.
Bonus to the AC equal to your proficiency bonus.
So +4.
So you'd add a +4.
Puts me at 23, so it still hits.
23. That one will still hit.
Oh damn!
Damn.
It goes
I
through your
tried.
wing.
And
I tried.
Asla, it's a 25 to hit you for 9 piercing.
Okay. Got it.
At that point, this archer is gonna head up there. This archer's gonna head up there. This archer's going to step here and drop prone.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. We've got some hoplites, and they are going to. I think they're gonna dash. They charge. How was that 57.5? That doesn't make sense. They're gonna run up in formation and get right there. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, Asla, you're up, and then Merlinor, and then Cosmo, and then Zelric. Wow, everybody's up. Okay.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to say, in Shadows Deep, my spirit sings with whispered prayers I summon wings. Through realms of light on air I glide, and celestial grace, my soul's my guide. I'm going to sprout my wings, and I'm going to fly 10 feet up.
Okay. Let's see. There's a wing somewhere on here. There you go.
And then I'm going to say, in shadows cast, my forms arise, 3 reflections to confuse the eyes. With every step, I weave my guise, a phantom dance, a clever surprise. And I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Awesome. So that gives you 3 images.
Yep.
Boom. They give you a number 3 right there. Okay. So you guys are seeing basically 4 Aslas kind of like shifting around in one space. Almost headache inducing. Awesome. D6 for each, and the D6s. Oh, they changed this a bit, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
It looks like if you roll a 3 or higher on your d6, one of the duplicates gets hit.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And then
Awesome.
disappears.
Yeah. So you roll a d6 for each duplicate that you have. So.
And then I am going to fly like 20 feet closer.
Okay.
So I'm 10 feet in the air and 20 feet over.
Okay. That is impressive. You are noticing these hoplites seem quite impressed that you have just grown wings and appeared to duplicate yourself a few times over. Merlinor and your buddies.
Yeah. Would you say we're in shadow right now?
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that there's shadow kind of around that the western and northern edge.
And this doesn't say if it's an action or a bonus action, so I'm just assuming it's an object interaction. If I grip the edges of my cloak in dim light or darkness, I can gain a fly speed of 40 feet.
Let's see. While wearing this cloak, you can grip the. Yeah. It says no action. You can do that. You can just do that.
Cool. So I turn to Coldclaw and tell him to protect Zelric. I grab the edges of my cloak and I fly up to the top of this thing.
Okay, nice.
And As
So yeah, that's gonna give you weird vision while you're there, but just let me. If we scoot you there.
okay,
Yeah, just let me know. Just move kind of on there to be able to see what you need
Yeah.
to see. You might not
Um,
be able to get out of there without me moving you.
yeah. As a bonus action, can I try to like lay flat and hide?
So you can, yeah, since you're so high up, sure.
Yeah, I just want to like lay it.
So are you going prone?
Yeah, I'm going prone.
Okay, all right. And under the new rules, you succeed on your hide check.
Amazing. So I'm going to. Okay, I don't have my rifle anymore, which in this case actually would be pretty helpful. Because now my range is only 40 feet.
You do have hoplites to your northeast, if you
Yeah.
can see them. Yeah.
And they are within range. You guys
They
are
are.
not. Oh, I can't even make it over there yet. Okay. I guess I will take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Cool. There's that, and then I'm going to roll my sneak attack, and I'm going to expend the last die that rolls to try to poison this person
Okay.
What are you getting sneak attack from?
from hiding.
He was hidden. You know?
Oh, okay. I missed that.
man.
So you have to do a save on that.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh,
DC 16 con.
He rolled a 16.
Oh,
Wow.
motherfucker. Oh, there it is. All right, so the last one of these isn't going to count.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even. Is it not coming through for you guys?
No, I didn't see your
No.
earlier roll.
Oh shit! Why isn't it? Okay. Well, let me. Sorry.
All right.
Let me open this up in Mozilla because I
I
know
mean,
Mozilla
it would just
works.
it'd be 16 damage. It was 20, and the last roll was a 4. So
Hey, how are you? Oh, are you looking at D&D?
I'm looking at D&D Beyond's log.
Got it.
Yeah.
Did you see what my pistol roll was?
18 damage.
So 18 plus what?
16.
There you go. So 34.
16.
Yeah.
16 is 34. That's a hell of a hit on that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me do a. Would you stop it? Let me do a test. You can continue. I'm just going to roll something on the board and see if it's
Okay.
working. But you can. Move
And do you
on.
have a weapon mastery that applies to that? So no, it's a new thing too.
Could be
Oh, yeah.
Vex.
Yeah, Vex.
You have advantage on the next roll against it before the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yep. And now I'm just going to roll something, make sure it's working.
All right. While you're doing that, Cosmo.
I
That
am
would be
going
very
to like reach into my pouch and just put my hand on this stone dragon in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shout like as I'm running, I have to run up 30. It's be the thing. So that's my 30 feet. Yeah, so it'll be yep. I'm gonna summon my Draconic Spirit. It'll be of a gem family. And I get to choose a resistance type, which will be thunder damage. So it's resistant to thunder damage, and so am I.
Oh, cool.
It's got blind sight, 30 feet, dark vision, 60 feet, and a passive perception of 12. Understands my languages and Draconic. Proficiency bonus equals my own. Okay, and it's going to go immediately after my...
Okay. I'm just checking blind sight to see something. Anything that isn't behind total cover. Okay, so you can see like invisible things or things in pitch black. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Any bonus action or anything he's doing?
Bonus action, I am going to the Starry Form Archer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. Maybe not Archer. This spell... Concentrate. It is. Okay. I'll be... I'm going to take the Draconic one, I think, because that gives me advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Yes, dragon.
All right.
Okay. That's my action, my bonus action. And it'll be my Draconic Spirit's turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move... What does he have? I got 2 stat blocks. All right, he's
Very good.
got... got a 60 fly feet? 60-foot fly speed?
Okay.
Or 30 feet. But he doesn't need to even fly. He's just going to go for Archer. And it says that he does 2 rend attacks and a breath weapon.
Okay.
He wants to... How far away is it? 30 feet. So I think we're in range. Ready. These guys... The cone. Okay. So all 4 of those hoplites need to make a...
Oh,
Yeah.
what was that? Did y'all see that?
these-
Breath
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Check
Hell
that
yeah.
out.
That's pretty
I missed
freaking cool.
I was looking at my stat sheet on my character. I missed it.
You did it like 4
Oh.
times.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So does that mean that he gets to use it 3 times because you did the breath weapon
Yeah, that
animation
means
3
three
times?
3
Like 3
instant
times.
uses.
Now, the thing I don't know, David, is if it's my spell save DC, because I don't see a spell save DC for him.
Let's see.
What does it
that
say?
Probably is. Let's see. Where's actions?
Oh, it
breath
is mine.
weapons? Yeah, your
Dexterity-
spell save DC.
So it's a
I'll give
17.
you 4 dex saves, top to bottom. And it's 17.
Correct.
Oh my god. Wow. They all passed.
Okay, so they
And
take
not because they look super dexterous.
half of 2d6 thunder damage.
Okay.
So 4.
So they take 4 thunder damage each. And then he gets his 2 rend attacks.
Yes, and he's going for the archer. He's gonna move 30 feet.
Okay. Let me give him vision if he doesn't have it already. He does have vision. Cool. All right, he goes for the archer who is prone, who thought that was a very clever move when you all were 150 feet away, and is now prone against these melee attacks, which will be at advantage.
It's my attack modifier. Your spell attack modifier. That is a...
Okay.
17 hit.
It does hit.
That's 1d6 plus 4. Second rend attack. So that hits. Kind of cumbersome. But we're dealing.
It's all good for another 7. Nice. And this archer is getting torn to shreds by this draconic spirit.
Oh, that would have been advantage, wouldn't it?
It would have been. Do you want to roll 2 more and see if you crit one?
Why not?
Crit them both.
All right. Anything else, Cosmo?
That's it. Sorry about the long turn.
All good. Zelric, you're up. Yas, you are on deck.
Okay. I am going to walk up to right here, 20 feet.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Pulse Wave. With these guys.
All right.
But I'm going to be pulling them towards me, not pushing them away.
I didn't know you could do that. That's dope.
Oh,
you do
yeah.
both ways.
All right.
I'm just going to do it at 3rd level.
over
So
here.
it'll move them 15 feet towards me.
Okay.
That's crazy.
These are con saves.
Yes, 17.
17. Left to right. The 2 on the left failed.
Oh, guys, just having the worst day.
It is half damage on success, and they don't move. But the other 2 guys will move 15 feet towards me.
Okay. This guy's going to die for sure. Yes.
It's 16 force damage.
16
So
plus
yeah.
the 12 he takes from falling in the pit, and then failing his dex save. This guy takes the 16, falls in the pit, succeeds his dex save, and takes 6 more. But he is prone, because if you fall and take damage, you go prone. These guys take 8 force damage each, and stand their ground.
And I'm going to move my last 10 feet. Actually, I'm just going to move 5 feet down. And then I'm looking back up at the balcony.
I have a question
Yeah.
because I told Coldclaw to defend Zelric. Can he take his movement when Zelric moves? And then he's literally just taking the dodge action on his turn and his reactions.
So he can use his reaction to move. I mean, that is going to be his reaction. If he's going to do stuff off turn, that would be basically he's readying the action to move. If you wanted to follow Zelric on Zelric's turn.
So,
I'll be fine.
I know. I'm just saying. So he can ready his action to turn to move,
Mm-hmm.
and that's his action, and then he still has his reaction to defend him if he can.
No, so when you ready an action, you're basically using up your action and then your reaction.
Oh,
Right?
that
You're
sucks.
saying basically he's like Coldclaw would be readying when
'cause
Zelric
it's a
moves,
reaction.
I move with him. Yeah. So,
Okay. Never mind.
Cut.
I'll just move him on my turn.
Okay. He could have done that this turn if you want, since he's not going to come around again until your turn. So if you want to move him now,
Well,
up to Zelric.
Oh.
Or do you want to hold on to his reaction?
yeah. I
To
would
where
have
he
said
is?
he would have moved close to Zelric, so I'll say he moved there,
Okay.
and then he can at least defend Zephyr.
Okay.
And then I also meant to ask, I shot a gun. How'd the crowd react?
Oohs and ahs.
Oh.
It, I don't know, you got the sense it was impressive, but not the wildest thing they've seen in here.
That's good.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Sorry.
Anything else, Zelric?
No, I'm just staring up at the balcony.
Okay. She is white knuckling the edge of this balcony. just like staring at you, completely pale, looking like if she could, she'd be looking anywhere else. This is awful for her. Yas. Real quick.
Yas.
Sorry, one thing. Aristocles is going to take a legendary action.
Oh.
And he's going to kind of turn around. He's going to turn around and he's going to say, shoot that damn dragon. And this archer is going to take one shot at your draconic spirit at advantage. That's a 25 to hit for 6 piercing on your draconic spirit. Is it resistant to piercing?
No.
Okay. All right. Yas, now you're up.
Okay, so first things first, we're going into a rage. Let me mark it off. And what was it called? That feature where I can take 20 feet of movement upon entering a rage. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
20 feet there. And then I'm going to take the dash action to go. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. Go here, and then go here.
Okay. You can probably, with your strength score, leap over this pit if you want.
Yeah, I don't think I have much movement left.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get all the way over there right now.
Okay.
So, as interesting as that was, I think that's my turn. Let me just double check something. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Zephyr.
I've had all this time and I still don't know what I want to do yet. I want to back up Yas because I know where his head's at. But we have all these soldiers right next to us.
His head's empty. He's in a rage.
I'll shout over to Azla and ask if she needs help with the rest of these, or can I go and back up Yas? And then wait for the copper line to get back to me because I went to voicemail.
I might need help. I don't know if I got all these guys myself.
Oh yeah, I see the priestess now.
And then... Come on. I will move 30 feet right there.
I'm better at helping than killing.
I forgot to mention, but I have 12 temp HP upon entering a rage.
That's right. Let me throw those on you.
And then I will cast Burning Hands on these two that are out of the pit.
Okay.
That's so cool. Oh, that'll never get old.
What kind of what save is that?
It's a dex save.
Dex save. They make. Oops, that should be. We've got an 11 and a 20.
20 passes, 11 fails.
Okay. For 5 fire on a fail, and 2
Yeah.
on a pass.
I rolled 2 1s.
Ouch.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to use a charge of my Ghost Step tattoo, so that way I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until my next turn.
Okay, nice.
And that's it.
That's it. Yeah, these guys are gonna start coming for you, yes. Can get there. He leaps across that gap, no problem. And yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
What's
this platoon of hoplites comes and start bashing you with shields. They come up and basically in unison, they batter you at the shoulders, at the knees, with their shields. Got an 11, a 21, a 24, and a 7 to hit.
2 of them hit.
Okay, that's going to be 11 bludgeoning.
There goes most of my temp HP.
And we'll take half of that. Sorry,
Yeah,
take
you're
five,
raging.
five
Oh,
of that
right.
because you're raging. And I'll need 2 strength saves.
Okay. Advantage because rage.
Awesome. Is it trying to
Here's
knock you
1.
prone here?
And here's 2.
Nice.
Nice try.
All right. Then they're gonna try to give us spears. Why don't you just tell me your AC, and I'll tell you what.
16.
16. 2 of these hit for a total of 12, knocked down to 6 piercing,
Still have 1 temp HP, I believe.
Oh, wow.
and they each try to jab you again.
I was like, wow, your health bar's not moving.
Yeah.
2 more will hit for another 6 piercing. That's after
Okay.
it's got
So that's 5 off this, so I'm at 137. 0 there.
And that's them. Zephyr, you've gone ghostly.
Yes, sir.
We've got one of these archers is gonna try to do what they were instructed to do, even though it's a really tough shot from here, and send 2 arrows at Merlinor. Oops.
You got this, Merlinor. You dodge these.
Okay. The first one is a dirty 30 to hit.
Yeah.
That they have a special thing where they can add some extra, only a couple times a day, and they used that. And the second is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Oh, you got rid of your boots.
Oh, you know what?
You have shield on your boots, I think.
Yeah, I'll use a reaction to cast shield on the 20.
Okay. So only one of these will hit for 10 piercing. We'll see if we need another con save.
Okay.
While they're doing that,
You said 10.
10 DC 10 con save.
15 on the die. We're good.
Okay.
I should have moved somewhere else.
Um.
And then I
As-
cast shield
oh.
using my boots, so I'll expend the charge on that.
Gotcha.
One
Zephyr, since you are ghostly, Asla and Zelric are each going to get 2 arrows. Asla is looking like a threat with her angel wings flying around.
So I took my reaction before my turn, so do I get a reaction again?
Yeah, your reaction basically recharges on your turn.
Okay.
That's a 9 and an 11 to hit Asla. I don't think those
No.
are going to hit.
Nope.
That is a 27 and a 14 to hit Zelric
27 hits.
for 7 piercing on Zelric. Okay. Aristocles.
David,
Yes.
can you do me a favor
Yeah.
and roll a DC 17 strength or dexterity saving throw for Aristocles?
Sure. This is a reaction you can do at the start of this turn. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Strength or dex, you said?
Yeah.
He picks strength. He gets
And
a
I'm
four-
gonna use luck to impose disadvantage.
Okay. So he fails that.
Cool. He
He's
is
going
teleported.
to use his Indomitable to re-roll that. And get another 14.
Hell
All right.
yeah. He's there.
So what happens to him? So what's this look like? What are you doing?
I haven't really thought of the flavor for it, but I guess some like spectral vines cover him, and he disappears and reappears in this space next to me.
Okay.
And he has a speed of 0.
Okay. He's confused a bit, but then he kind of shrugs because he is happy to swing his sword at you.
I bet he is.
Which he does twice for a 14 and a 21
21 hits.
for 13 slashing, knocked down to 6 for you.
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm this guy's worst fucking nightmare.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. This archer is going to stand up, feeling very stupid. The other two, basically, they are all kind of going to unload on this spirit like they were instructed to. And what's the thing's AC?
19.
19. This one's going to miss both of them because they're at disadvantage. 2 will hit for a total of 11 piercing on your spirit.
All right.
And then... yeah, I think they're good where they are. Okay, almost time for the good guys again. This guy down here is going to stand. Stand up. And that he starts trying to climb out. And he slips and slides. He's stuck at the bottom. The other two, Zephyr, are going to converge on you since you're right there. They're each gonna try to bash you with a shield.
Okay.
They're not. And then they're gonna poke at you a bunch of times with their spears. What's your AC?
It's 20 now that there's 2 of them within 5 feet of me.
Okay, so only one will hit for 5 piercing, which I believe you're resistant to.
Yeah, is that 5 before or after the resistance?
Before, so it's 2 piercing damage.
Sick.
And that brings us back to Asla with Merlinor on deck.
Okay. So I'm going to use my movement. Zephyr, I'm not abandoning you. And I'm going to fly here. And then I am going, in a hauntingly singing voice, I'm going to say, in shadows cast, my hands entwine, invisible grasp, your breath is mine. As darkness surrounds, I weave the spell. Suffocate slowly, in a silence you'll dwell.
Whoa.
And I'm going to cast Suffocate on the one above Zephyr. It's not pinging for some reason, but...
This guy up here?
Yep.
Okay.
And so it's just 6
Oh my god, Asla's gonna
25.
kill him.
to hit. Oh, it's the same as Suffocate's a +6 too. So.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's a spell
Yeah.
attack? Oh,
Yeah.
that hits, yeah.
And then what happens? If the spell hits, make a spell attack against the creature that you can see within range. On a hit, the creature is restrained as the
Okay.
hands crush their throat or body equivalent. If the
Okay.
creature requires air to breathe, it begins to suffocate. A suffocating creature can survive for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Boom. He's got 3 rounds. Try to get out of this.
And so it's like spectral hands just clasped
Yeah.
around his throat.
Is that concentration for you?
It's 1 action. Yeah, for up to a
Okay.
minute.
All right. Awesome. Asla's brutal. She's like force choking all these. Everybody you come across.
Not the second time I've ever used it.
Well, it's memorable. You're an angel with a guitar.
Hey, the Angel
Uh,
of Death exists for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm
and if you-
also a grave cleric, okay?
That's
I
right.
believe in death.
True.
Anything else, Asla?
No, that is my turn.
Okay. Yes, you are a grave cleric. Asla, during your time here, you who's your god is
Anubis.
Anubis. Anubis is ancient enough to exist in this time still. Um, but you do get like these flashes when you commune with Anubis of a that you have to like kind of push past of a figure, a skeletal figure in these black robes, um, standing next to a black river
Oh,
with a rowboat at its feet, and you think perhaps that is kind of a similar god of death in this place that you're having to push through to contact Anubis.
okay.
Merlinor.
All right. So I did the math. Well, I googled the math. A 40-foot. My Google Mini just started talking to me about that. Okay. If I go 40 feet in a diagonal line down, I can go 25 linear feet. So I can get to there.
Okay. Let me check Cloak of the Bat real quick.
I can use that
So-
feature.
You are not up there. You are not in dim light or darkness.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. So your fly speed.
I was gonna say you were also prone, so I don't know if that would also affect how far you could go because you'd.
Oh yeah, because I
Parachuting down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay where I'm at. That's right. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna be in dim darkness or dim light.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just shoot. He's 20 feet. I don't think I can get him. I can get him though.
Yeah.
I'll go for. That guy,
This guy here. Okay. The one who's
Yeah.
not suffocating.
and I'll bonus action steady aim to get advantage on him.
All right.
I know I'll get sneak attack. Well, no, because Zephyr's right there. I'll try to do it straight roll because then I'm gonna bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Hey, all right, dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
Cool. All right. All right. Roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful beam damage.
And then I will do the same thing again where I'm going to. I think I'll expend the last die to crip him.
Okay.
DC 16 Dex.
16 dex.
And let me roll that sneak
All
attack
right.
damage.
He is tripped.
Sweet. He falls prone.
Clutching his knee that exploded. Ooh.
That's 17 minus 4, so 13.
13 plus 14 is 27. This is a prone and very wounded hoplite.
And then I hide.
Okay. Cosmo. Your dragon spirit's tanking pretty good up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So. Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Cold Claw.
Oh, yeah,
Pigeon Forge.
yeah.
Cold Claw's gonna move right there. Pigeon Forge. What is Pigeon Forge gonna do? I mean, I didn't tell him to take an action, but he can move somewhere. What's his I wish they would make it easier to find Homunculus Servant stat blocks. Okay, he's got a fly speed of 30.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he'll also just move to that square next to Zelric. And then they both automatically take the dodge action on their turns if I don't tell them to take any other action, and then they have their reactions.
Okay. All right. Remember that they are dodging.
Yep.
Aristocles is going to take a legendary action to swing on Yas for a 21 to hit and 14 slashing, knockdown to 7 for you.
Ooh.
Cosmo.
All right, Cosmo forgot that he took the Warcaster feat, so he doesn't need to be in dragon form to have advantage on concentration
Okay.
saves. So he's going to switch forms to the archer.
Okay.
At the beginning of his turn. And he's going to, let's see. Okay. We're rolling. He's going to shoot 60.
Good lord.
Oh, nope. Gonna move there.
Okay.
You can hit that archer as his archer form. Roll
Okay.
it. 26
That hits.
Good lord.
for 15 radiant damage.
15. That's a pretty hurt archer.
All right.
It was a bonus action.
For his action, he wants to he can cast a spell on archer form, right?
Yeah.
Guiding bolt
Mm-hmm.
from his star map at this guy here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that will miss. Meow.
sorry, Yaz, I tried.
I'm almost hit me there.
All right.
Okay.
That'll end his turn, and then the dragon is gonna bite Archer A. One rend attack at Archer A.
Okay.
What did I say? That was my spell attack, right?
Spell attack, yeah. So it's a +9. That hits.
Good lord.
Yeah, almost. Oh no.
It's a 17.
And that is a dead archer.
Nice. Okay. Then scratch that.
Oop.
Move to there. Wants to be right here. There we go.
Okay.
Bite attack on this one.
All right. That hits. Seven.
And the breath weapon, it's a 17 dex save.
The north one succeeds.
Okay. So it's 5 and then 2.
And 2. And these archers are getting a little nervous that this spectral dragon is starting to tear through them.
That's what we want.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. Aristocles. God. Who's within 30 feet? Only these guys. That was dumb. Aristotle is going to use 2 legendary action charges to roar in your face. Yes. Try to frighten you. I need a wisdom
Am I
saving
able to
throw.
be frightened in rage?
I don't know.
You have mindless rage.
Because I don't have mindless rage, so I think I am. But I also I don't know. I want to say I'm able to feel this.
Let's see. Right. I am not seeing on a control F on your thing and
Yeah.
you're not frightened.
What kind of thing was it?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay, I'm going to expend a luck point, my last one of the day, to give myself advantage.
Okay. $16 is what you needed.
Holy shit!
And he is frustrated that you do not seem frightened
Yeah, is
by
that
his
so big guy?
prowess. Okay. Zelric, you're up.
Okay. I had one plan, but I think I'm gonna change it right now, last minute. I am gonna take out my hourglass, full diamond dust, and pop it on the ground right in front of me. And it's a 40-foot cube that I will put. We're gonna move over this. Actually, here, I'll just do this. I'll move forward so that way I can be in this.
Okay.
And then I'll throw a 40-foot cube up. There. Unless I can hit Cosmo. There we go. I'll do that. So it'll hit
Alright.
me, Asla, Yas, and Cosmo. Here, I'll post this in chat so we can actually read it.
Is there speeding? Where's my boots?
That was not the full.
There we go.
There it is. Okay.
Yes.
And I will hit Aristocles and the hoplite to the left of him with the debuff.
Okay. Get this on
So it's
Cosmo.
a wisdom save from them.
Wisdom
there.
save. Ooh. He's gonna use his second Indomitable to try to reroll that and do even worse. So, and the guy next to him, terrible. 2 6s and a 4 is what we got out of that.
Rough.
All right, they are slowed. Let me look at that. Or they are disoriented.
Disoriented.
Is that only while you're in that zone?
Only while you're in the zone. Yeah.
Auto zone.
it's-
I need to put it back up so we can actually.
yeah. Can you make it persistent?
Yeah. Here, let me change my
I don't even see anything.
finger. I turned it off because I was drawing a bunch of circles earlier, trying to measure stuff out. So.
All these squares are a circle.
Okay. There we go.
You're not seeing. Do you see it now?
No, I don't
Pardon?
see anything. Nope.
It's there.
I
That's weird.
haven't
I
set
see
the
it.
broad-
I
I haven't
see
set the
it.
broadcast, so it should be there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Is it
are
because
you
of where
in,
he is?
Maybe. Do you see it now?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope. Let me just reload.
Yeah.
Just imagine there's a big pink square.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This creature has its turn. If you end your turn outside the spell's area, so you can dip out if you can get back in.
Yeah.
And let's see.
So
Disoriented is speed is halved and cannot use reactions. Okay.
You can only choose 6 creatures, right?
Yeah. I chose myself, Asla, you, and Cosmo for the enhance.
Hmm.
And then Aristocles and the Hoplite to the left of him as the disorient creature.
I might have just made that go away. I didn't mean to.
I still see it there.
I still see it.
Okay, that's weird. That's okay.
It's all being weird.
But everyone that is enhanced, you have doubled speed, and you have an additional action on your turn. But that action can only be used to take the attack action, one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Gotcha.
So can I use a spell and an attack?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else, Zorik?
That is his. Actually, let's see. My movement speed got buffed. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get 10 feet so I can get behind this pillar, so the archers can't see me.
All right. Good work. Yas. You're
Okay.
feeling a little quickened.
So that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
To start my turn, I will activate one of the retconned things that I took as my borrowed item
Mhm.
and activate my Storm Rider boots. I have
Okay.
a fly speed of 90. Opportunity attacks against me are made with disadvantage. Whenever I move within 5 feet of a hostile creature, they must roll a DC 15 dex save or take 3d8 lightning damage. They can only be affected by that once. And the effect goes away, I believe, at the end of my next turn. Of this turn.
Okay.
So, with that, I'm gonna reposition in
Okay.
20 feet, getting right here, allowing opportunity attacks from those who might at disadvantage.
They will. They'll be at disadvantage.
And I'm pretty sure like everyone needs to make that dex save.
What's your AC right now?
16.
16. A 20 will hit you for 10 piercing, knocked down to 5. And now we need a bunch of what saves?
Dex. Like
What?
at some point in my turn, I'm going to move into all of their space, like within 5
Yeah.
feet of all these guys. So just be ready. I may as well do it.
Okay. What's the DC on that save?
I believe it was 15.
15. I believe it or not, all the hoplites passed.
Okay.
Aristocles passes as well. Now they're rolling like
Yeah.
gods. Okay.
I'm gonna need him to stop because for the first action, I'll be using Crushing Rhino's ability to run through these guys and push them 10 feet to the side of me should they fail. It is a DC 16 strength or dex saving throw. And I am
Okay.
going in a straight line 20 feet.
He is using his
And-
last reroll. Oh my god.
His rerolls have been so bad.
So bad. He has +9 on these saves. Nope.
This
Boom.
guy
I'm
needs some
launching him into
legendary
the pit.
resistances.
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
start rolling the damage for this. It's 3d12 bludgeoning.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the rest of their saves while you're doing that. Hey! This guy also gets knocked
Oh
in
my
there.
lord.
The others hold their ground. Um,
Those
And
who
then let me-
failed take 21 bludgeoning.
okay, give me just one sec. Hold on to all that, because I also have to do their falling into the pits things. This is like the most saves on one turn we've ever...
And it might
Yeah, I think so.
it genuinely
Okay.
might get worse.
Okay, so the ones who failed, what happens to them damage-wise?
21 damage.
21. Then he fell in and took another 13. Okay. 21. It's the first time Aristocles takes damage. Whoop, that should be... Yeah, that's right. No. And then he fell in and takes another 13. Okay. What if they pass their saves?
They just moved to an unoccupied space 5 feet from where they were safely.
Okay, so boom, 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 basically.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. All right.
How, just for flavor really, the hoplite A that's in the pit on the left, has he gone like completely through a spear? Is there room for another guy?
Not in his space. Oh, I see. Like above him.
Yeah, above him.
I would say not in that space. No.
Okay.
But
Um,
there's room around him.
Well, actually, the line directly from me still, sorry, is 10 feet into the pit. So I will. Fuck it. We'll make it reckless.
Okay.
So they get advantage on me.
Yeah.
I will reckless attack with the crushing rhino.
It's a good reckless one.
Ooh, if only I crit on 19s.
Fair.
And-
That will absolutely hit.
And with the feature, I believe not branches, battering roots, I can apply the push mastery property to him and push him 10 feet. And there's no save for it. He just gets pushed 10 feet.
Yep. I think you get that and your topple property.
I think it's either or.
Oh,
But I mean, he's falling into a pit.
well, that's true. Okay. So, boom, falls into the pit. Roll your damage against him.
Yeah, it should be that.
Okay. All right, so 14 bludgeoning, critical 6 it is. Boom, and he is prone as well.
And I think I've used 20, 40. Still have 50 movement and fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't forget
It's a
your
matter
speed. Your speed is doubled, so
That's right, you have.
Yeah. So I think I will just kind of like come around. That doesn't really protect me. I'm trying to find a way to hide from the archers.
Yeah. You can go down in a pit.
I could.
yeah, jump down there with air stuff, please.
I think.
Man to
let's
man,
see.
or minotaur to man.
How much did I
Yeah.
say I have left?
You
Like
said
50.
50.
50.
I could go right there.
You could. If you end your turn there, you lose your Zelric special.
Oh, I have to stay within that. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just stay inside the square.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's too fucking juicy for me to leave. So I'll just get up between these dudes.
All right. Okay.
It also has exciting combat.
Zephyr.
What is the rules against grappling a prone creature?
I have my rules glossary
Just
up.
lay down on him.
I believe you. Let's see. Unarmed. It's under unarmed strike. He has to make a strength or dex saving throw to avoid. If he fails, then basically he is stuck on the ground because his speed is 0, so he does not have enough movement to stand up.
What if I was
Um,
to try and grapple a prone creature and move him? Is
So-
that within the rules?
Yeah, so once you have somebody grappled, you can drag them at half speed.
Okay. I would like to grapple Hoplite B that is prone right next to me.
Okay. So the DC is
17.
8 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
17. Oh, he muscles you off of him. So that replaces one of your attacks. So you can try again.
I'm gonna go again.
All right. He muscles you off of him again with a 23 and a 20 on his saves.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Okay.
his
Very
ground
funny.
defense is excellent, apparently.
I'm just gonna lay on hands myself for 13 healing to bring me back up to full,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Okay. All right. Now I have to do a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Yas.
Yeah.
Let's start with you. Take a. Actually, we'll start with some shield bashes
With advantage.
with advantage. We've got a 22 to hit and an 18 to hit.
You know they do.
All right, that's 5 total bludgeoning, and I need 2 strength saves. While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll a whole mess of spears against you.
1. There's 2. That's crazy. I rolled 14, 14, 14, 15.
Nice. Okay, spears. Nope, nope. A crit
Of course.
for 9.
Go
We
on.
just add these up. 9, 17. It's a total of 17, knocked
just-
down to 8
I swear it
piercing.
went away. Hold on.
Sorry, what was it?
It's gonna be 8 piercing damage to you total.
Wow. My crit?
Yeah. Well, after it got
Yeah.
knocked down.
I'm glad you remembered because I totally forgot I have resistance to that stuff.
This guy stands up and, like his buddy, tries to climb out and fails. Walls are too slippery.
Are they even able to attempt to climb because they have half speed inside the cube also?
He would climb basically 5 feet up at that point.
Also have them
dash.
make the ones that
Oh.
failed make wisdom saves to see if they
will.
can get rid of it.
That's just him. Nope. Okay. The archers. Are you still ghostly, Zephyr? I don't remember how long that lasts.
No, it dropped off. I didn't
Okay.
re-up it.
Okay. Zephyr's getting 2, Asla's getting 2, Zelric's getting 2.
I can't even see them.
Zephyr an 18? Probably not.
Misses.
Okay. Asla. Does an 18 hit you?
Does not.
Does a 22 hit you?
It does, but I'm going to use my wings to shield it.
Okay.
That gives
What
me
is that?
+4 and puts me at 24.
Boom. Your wings wrap around you and deflect that arrow. Zelric.
Hi.
What about a 17?
That's my AC,
Okay.
and I can't cast shield right because I used the spell technically.
No, you can now because it's not your turn. You just
Okay.
can't do that on your turn if you cast a level spell on your turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna shield that one.
Okay. That
So
will
at
deal with
20
that
mi-
one.
I'm at 22.
Okay. That will not deal with the crit for 21 piercing damage.
Easy.
Friendly with their
Uh,
compare.
Still just makes it a DC 10 concentration.
I should be at 79 because I got the +2 back for.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me fix that real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and con save.
Con save.
Ooh,
Oh.
don't have.
Are you for real?
Yeah, I'm for real. For real.
Oh no.
I really like having 2 actions.
Sorry, buddy.
Damn it!
It was you know what? I got a lot of use out of it.
I gave
You
you a
did.
big. I gave you a big turn. One big turn,
Correct.
man.
I was really
You know
excited
what?
to get to use it.
Use my
Sorry.
inspiration.
Okay.
You're getting more than one damn turn out of this square.
It was almost a nat 20, but it was good enough.
Just enough. All right, I'll put these back on. Okay.
Yeah, I think without that inspiration, Zephyr, you're right. It's never lasted through
More than a turn.
a
Yeah.
single
Yeah.
concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
genuinely.
Don't know why. Every
You-
single other concentration check, I ace
Oh,
it all the
hey,
time. But this
hold on.
spell, oh, I have
gotta
good
get war
reaction.
You have my thing.
I have his, but I
Yeah.
used my reaction already. I can't use it actually. I used my reaction to shield. I totally forgot that Merlinor imbued Zelric's cloak with the thing that lets me auto succeed on checks, but it takes my
Oh.
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you
but
don't
you're-
use. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have so many different reactions to keep up
Yeah, I
with.
guess so. I have like 5.
I have like
Counter
two,
spell, shield, this thing. Chrono shift.
and my one I only get 4 charges of.
The archer's gonna begin to spread out a bit, seeing how much magic is flying around.
Probably.
Okay. Oh man, this guy really wishes that you'd failed that concentration check. He stands up, leaving him with 5 feet of movement. There's really...
Oh, good.
I think he's just gonna dodge and then try to succeed at the end of his turn. Yeah. Alright, it's wisdom save?
Yes.
God, this guy's so fucked. Dirty 20.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Natural 19.
He's not so fucked anymore, Nessie.
Alright. He is pleased by this. He also... Never mind. That is what he does. More archers are going to try to lay into this dragon as they were told to. This one will back up and take an opportunity attack if your dragon wants it.
Yeah, I think it's just the rend attack, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. They all missed. +9. That hits. For 9. Okay. Meanwhile, over by Zephyr, the one who's choking. What's going on with him?
He
Asla?
has 2. Where is it? I should just post this. At the start of its next turn. Oh wait. Here, I'm just gonna post this.
Can use its action to make a strength or dex check. And I think that's exactly what somebody suffocating would do. So,
Yeah. 15.
7. And his counter goes down to 2. This guy here is going to try to push you into the pit, Zephyr. So
Bring it.
you need a strength or dex save. 2 plus, this would be DC 13. It's lame.
5 plus 9.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me get a dex save as you fall into the pit to try to twist your body to avoid these spikes. That is good enough to take 5 total damage. But you do land prone. And
That's the save that doesn't even matter.
this guy next to you is standing up and realizing he's maybe fine down here because it's about to lay into you with 3 spear attacks at advantage.
Bring it.
What's your AC right now that you're down there?
19.
Well, he's only going to hit once for 5 piercing. And
For how much?
5.
Alrighty.
Okay. And this guy's gonna come up to the edge and just be there to try to block you. That brings us back to Asla.
So I can use a cantrip and a spell as my 2 actions?
I think your extra one I don't think it can be a cantrip.
Yeah, it has to be an attack.
Okay. So I can use a spell or a cantrip and then a attack.
Yes.
Shoot.
Let's see.
I believe it said you could like dash, dodge, stuff like that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The other action has
Dash.
to either be a single attack, dash, dodge, use an object,
Not dodge.
or not dodge.
not dodge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use.
There you
an
go.
Oh,
object.
That's what it was.
disengage is what it was.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
It's one of the D words.
How far down is the pit that Zephyr's in?
20 feet.
So since I'm starting my turn here, I can get all the way down there with the extra
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, well,
But
if
then
you
I'm
like
not
go, if you go like straight up to where the top of the square is, you'd be in it with double movement, and then I don't know how that would work after you exit it. How much
Are
of
you
a
trying
toll of your
to-
movement it takes out.
I'm trying to
I'm
help.
good with it. Yeah, it's if you end your turn in it. So I mean, I think the extra speed would last till the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do now. Okay. I guess I'm actually going to use a cantrip first. And I am going to say sparkle. And I am going to aim
Purple.
at the one at the edge of the pit and cast Holy Word
Ooh.
for a crit. 26
All
to
right.
hit.
So I think this. Oh, this is a 60-foot range. Nice.
Yeah. And then. So 12. But it was a crit.
It was a crit. So roll
Yeah.
another 3d8.
And then I get a
Nice.
full radiant damage because I'm in my radiant soul form.
So 30 radiant damage. Which one are you going at?
The one at the edge of the pit. Looking down at Zephyr.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that guy's hosed. He is seared from inside out with holy light.
Okay. Then I actually I am going to pull out my bow
Okay.
and aim at the guy in the pit next to me.
Okay. Let's go down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17, he will get that shield up quick enough to absorb that arrow.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. So can I post this? No. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm going to do Mantle of Inspiration. And that.
Okay.
So, you can choose, what is it?
Up
Up
to
3 creatures, and
three
they
creatures.
each gains temporary hit points equal to 2 times the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die. Who doesn't
Alright.
have temporary hit points?
I don't anymore.
So, Yas,
Mm-hmm.
Zelric,
Mm-hmm.
and Cosmo.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna say, so stand strong, my friends. Let your spirits ignite. With this fleeting magic, we'll conquer the night. Together, we'll triumph through thick and through thin. With strength on our side, let the adventure begin.
Zelric already gets 2 temporary hit points from heroism.
Oh.
I don't know if that's
Whatever
he
the
can't-
higher
yeah,
amount
he-
is.
Yeah.
I think it's whatever the higher amount is you take, isn't it?
Yeah. So I have to roll this D8. Why isn't it rolling it? There it is. So
Wow.
16.
So 16.
You should take that definitely over the 2 that I give you.
Who gets that?
No, the two.
You?
Yeah. So I got how much temp HP?
Yes.
16.
You
Ooh,
yes.
baby.
Yeah.
I'm a tank.
And Cosmo. Boom.
And I don't think I'm gonna use the speed and move because I kind of like where I'm at because I can kind of hit all of them.
It's a nice cube to be in. It's a good cube.
Good cube.
Good cube.
All right, Merlinor, you're up, and then Cosmo.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell. That was targeting. What the fuck? Sorry. I want to tell Pigeon Forge to make a ranged attack on my bonus action. Let me pull his shit up.
And for you, I realize I did something wrong. If you are prone, your attacks should be at disadvantage. So just going forward.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll stand up and shoot and then just sit back down.
That's fine.
So he's going to make a force strike. It's got a range of 30 feet. It gets 1d4 plus 4 damage. So he'll shoot at the guy that's down in the pit.
Okay.
So let's roll for him. What does he get? What does he add to this?
Cube.
It doesn't tell me. Oh, my spell attack modifier to hit, so it's +2. Does a 19 hit?
It does. It's probably more than +2. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be your intelligence mod plus your proficiency bonus. Would be your spell attack modifier.
Oh, well, when I go to my spell attack +6 and then modifiers +2. Okay.
Yeah.
Either
So,
way, it was
definitely
a
hits.
17 on the die. 1d4. I can roll that. That's a 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
Woo! Guy
Pigeon
gets
Forge. Getting in the mix.
blasted by Pigeon Forge.
Maybe it's first damage.
Yeah.
And then I was hidden previously, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to stand up and we're just going to double team that guy. I'll shoot at the same guy. Well, no, because that's quite a distance. I'll shoot at this guy.
Okay. The guy who's choking.
Yeah, the guy that's choking.
Dropped it.
Imagine being force choked and someone shoots you in the face.
It's a crit. It's a crit.
Oh no!
How do you want to?
Imagine getting
Yeah.
force choked and then having your head blown off. In the
Yeah, the
process.
good
See
news.
the damage on here.
The good news for this guy is he's not choking anymore.
Yeah.
You got shot in the fucking.
Can I roll the damage just to see how much?
Yeah,
it
go
can be?
for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Merlinor I stand up, use half my movement, and like the guy from the Olympics from Turkey, just cool. There's that crit damage, and then I'm not even going to expend dice because I'll just roll 10d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Crits are so fun.
D6. Roll. He took a lot of
50.
fucking damage.
6.
Yeah, 56
Don't forget your
damage.
extra 7 from your vicious. Oh, this one's not vicious. All right.
Yeah.
No,
So
not vicious.
56. Yeah. All right. Actually, I'm glad that you rolled it because he had 39 left, so it was possible.
It's possible.
But yeah, he is blasted. Asla, your concentration frees up. Anything else, Merlinar?
I'll use half my movement to. Okay, I'm going to step over here, and then just step 5 feet and fall.
And fall?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll fall.
It's a 30-foot fall.
Uh-huh. Is it a deck save? What is it to?
I think it is. Let's see, falling.
Greg is shaking his head.
Just try and
No,
shimmy down the pillar.
No,
Just-
there's no,
just-
there's no save.
There's no
you're just
save.
you're about to just fly.
I can't try to like roll into it or anything.
No.
I thought did they change that? I thought you used to be able to do dex saves for falling damage.
For falling? I don't
Yeah.
think so. I think like monks,
Maybe I'm just
maybe.
Okay. Hold on. Let me read something. Let me read something first.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the ground.
How what is the damage like in
It'll be
terms of height?
3d6 and land prone.
Okay, that's not too bad. I might
It'd
take
be okay.
that, but let me read up
Let's
on my
just see
Pathfinder's
Merlinor.
boots first.
Let's just see
Okay.
Merlinor eat shit on his own accord.
What is your speed?
Well, that's why I'm not saying I'm climbing down. I'm literally just going to like walk off and then just take the fall.
Yeah,
just Wile E. Coyote off the cliff.
right.
Yeah.
What about jumping? You could jump successfully, can't you?
That was just put him higher.
Yeah, that'll just add 5 feet to the damage.
Jump as hard as you can.
Yeah,
Straight
but, like,
in the air.
Isn't a jump like a movement, not just a fall?
Okay. It
Uh,
is it because it says while wearing them I can expend one charge. It doesn't tell me if I can use a bonus action or an action to expend that charge. Can I just expend a charge of my Pathfinder boots to cast Featherfall on myself?
it would be a reaction.
Okay. Well, then I would have used my reaction. That's fine. I'll use my reaction to
Okay.
cast Featherfall on myself and float to the ground.
And you float safely to the ground.
Okay.
That would have been so wild.
That's less funny, but also safer.
And you
Zephyr
give that a
disapproves.
I know.
You should have
No
pulled out. You
inspiration
should
from
have pulled
Merlinor.
out. You should
Blanket.
have pulled out your blanket. and
Actually-
then paraglided off the.
Actually, hold on. In that space, I'm technically in shadow. Am I not?
You are, but you fall instantly. Is how
Fine.
falling works.
I'll take the Featherfall.
You instantly reach terminal velocity.
And I'm just
Featherfall
gonna-
is the way to not fall instantly. That is the way the game gives you to not fall instantly.
Yeah.
Or come up with an idea like a blanket, and then the DM might give you some kind of save.
and just
Should have pulled out the blanket.
putting this on
Can't believe-
the Twitch stream. The University of Oklahoma football team is a bunch of incompetent dipshits, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, at least it was a
And I
closer
end
game.
my turn.
And I end my
Okay.
turn. Fuck that football team. God damn it.
Cosmo, that brings us to you. You're enhanced.
I am enhanced, and I'm not sure how I want to use it.
Yeah, I was just thinking. It's funny the things you have to start thinking about. Like, oh, I have an extra action. What can I do now?
So in order for me to really use it, I have to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on my staff. Then it can bonk bonk.
We like bonk.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
Shillelagh on the staff. I'm gonna walk up to this feller here. That's 15 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonky bonky twice on this guy. See
Bonk
what
him.
happens.
Bonking good. Oh, a 17 will miss.
Ah, fucker.
Just barely. A 20 will hit.
Wait, why did it roll 2d20? 2d12.
Force damage.
It'll only be
Don't
1d12 plus 5. And
Let's
it can
see.
it can be force damage. Daily on.
Oh, maybe that it's just. Okay. Well, when we do this, we'll use the first number when you do this, but you can pick whether it's bludgeoning or force.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So it'll be the 11. I was going to do 4, but we'll just do the 11.
No. I mean, we'll use the first number
Okay.
because it's the first roll, but you
Sure.
can pick then whether you want it to be bludgeoning or force. That's fine.
Yeah. I was
So
gonna use
12 force damage. That's a good bonk.
Yeah. And 15 feet out of my 60. That was all my action. I am going to move. But it was.
It's like 150. Yeah, I don't think you can go
You're
anywhere.
in range. No
The
matter
only,
what
the
you
only
do.
way to get away from an archer is to stand behind a pillar. Or drop in a hole.
You could drop in the hole.
Oh, I'm actually.
Weather's fine down here.
I'm.
Zephyr impaled on a fucking spear. Just
What if I do? If I do that. I can get to. I'm gonna do that. I'm leaving the zone because taking my extra. Move to there. I'm gonna start helping out my
Yeah.
dragon.
Nice.
Next turn.
Okay.
Dragon. First thing
Dragon.
he's gonna do. Step up. Bite this one.
All right. That hits. Good bite.
Wish I could like save the.
So
Step
what
block.
we can,
That's
yeah, so you can make one in your what tab is it? There's like a companions tab or something in your sheet. So if you need help with that, yeah, we can do that between, and Parker, I'll work with you because we should be able to do that for like Cold Claw also.
Reminded me
Give
that I,
them
have
little stat blocks so you don't have to like calculate everything the whole time.
I saved a bunch of stat blocks for Wild Shape. I just did not save my dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 7 biting.
Yep.
We're gonna bite the same one again.
Okay.
I'll just do this,
Ooh,
David. I'll take a
absolutely.
screenshot of where I keep going and just save it somewhere.
Okay.
And I'm rolling really good with this.
Yeah. Whew. That's a dead archer.
just running amok over there.
If I stand here. Aha! Haha!
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I want.
Yep, just like that. So 17 dex save.
Okay. That's a 7 and a 21. One closer to you gets the 21. And takes 2. Oh, right. I forgot. We figured out we do like minus. That's so nice. I've been doing math all night like an idiot.
I have been too.
Unless
I always
you
do it on
have
D&D
temporary-
Beyond and then just come back over here and do it.
Okay. Anything else, Cosmo?
It doesn't deduct from your temporary hit points, though.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, because they're not coded as anything. They're just different colored bars on the Roll20. I think I might be able to code them as temp HP. Maybe not. Whatever. Okay. Legendary action from our friend Aristocles. God. Yeah. He yells out. No, it can see. Shit. This is the only guy you can see.
Mhm.
He says, um, knock that Minotaur down. And that guy is going to try to shield bash for a 15
And I
to
think
hit Yas.
I think it's still at advantage, right?
It
Wait,
is.
wait,
So I believe I reckless attack.
Yeah, they actually, when he uses a legendary action to command somebody, they get advantage anyway on that
Oh,
attack.
Oh, damn it.
So that 15 was with advantage?
Yep.
Oh, well, he missed.
All right. Zorik.
Okay,
Oh,
I
and
have a-
Cosmo is out of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
I have a really fun idea. I'm gonna move. That is 20.
I think I know what's coming.
I'm gonna pulse wave Aristocles and pull him up, and then since he'll be floating 20 feet above the pit again, drop him, make him fall back down.
Is
Not
it
what I
how?
expected.
Okay, how
Uh,
close? How far does it move? 10 feet or 15 feet?
I'm doing it at 4th level, so that increases the pool by 5 feet. So it'll pull him a total of
because
20.
he's down. Pull him
Yeah.
20 and then let him go.
Pull
Okay.
him 20 up out of the pit, and then it'll drop him because it won't pull him up to a ledge.
Devious.
So con 17 from him.
This is the worst warlord in the world.
Aristocles is having such a bad day.
This is garbage. That's 12. Okay. So he gets the damage. He falls again.
So 76, 25 force damage.
All right.
He's lifted up in the air, and I just go, fall.
Give him his deck save at least. Oh, he critted his deck save. Good job, buddy.
Wow.
Good for
All
him.
right.
I'm happy for him.
So. Only 6 more. And he is
31.
prone again.
What a day.
All right. Is that the end of your turn,
I'm
Zelric?
I'm going to stare menacingly down at him.
That's good, because he is staring menacingly right back at you and drawing a finger across his throat. And he's going to try to frighten you. Give me a wisdom save.
He's
I'm
immune to
being
being
frightened.
Fine. Yas, what do you want to do?
So I think my first course of action is going to be sending this guy behind him into the pit with him. And I'm going to reckless attack him with Crushing Rhino.
Okay. Would it make you happy to know that I added these pits? Because I thought they would be fun.
I can't tell you how glad I am you did.
I'm so glad you did.
So does a
that-
20 hit?
It does.
I will say
Right.
I'm not glad because I am in a pit.
You're the one who stood next to it. And obviously, with the branches of whatever it's called, I'm going to use the weapon mastery push to push him 10 feet.
Okay. No.
Go take that spot that Zelric just cleared up for you.
Okay. And he will fall prone, succeeding on his deck save, but still take 8 more from the fall.
Okay, and then this next guy, we're going to be trying to send next to his friend over there.
Okay.
And we're going to do it.
Okay.
Here's the damage.
14.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So Aristocles is on the bottom of a 20-foot pit.
Yes.
Yes.
What about this guy?
He is also on the bottom, but he has managed to stand up, and he's so far failed at climbing up.
Would you say 15 feet of reach hits him?
No, because he's 20 feet below you.
Okay, then would I be able to put my maul in one hand bring out a hand axe and throw it at someone?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it at Aristocles.
Okay.
Well,
he's
he's.
I
gonna
will
be
say you've got
disadvantaged.
it will be at disadvantage because he's prone. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think I have too much better to do.
Okay.
So
Huck a hand axe down at the poor guy.
I've got to equip it real fast. I forgot. Okay.
And I
Up
know
into the
we
pit.
have a hard 11
Hand
o'clock
axe at?
stop time. So
Oh, I forgot about that. I don't see the hand axe for some reason. Weird.
did
Can I just?
you?
I equipped it.
James, did you say it was midnight Central Time for you?
Yeah.
We can keep going.
Okay, you know what?
Well,
Oh, it's
I'll-
I equipped the wrong thing. That's
Okay.
why. Oops.
What, David?
So at disadvantage,
At the end of the round, we'll do a check-in. Yeah.
at disadvantage
That
at
hits.
23 to hit him,
All right.
and damage. Sorry, this is like in my way right now. Get off the fucking page.
Whew.
I don't remember if I have this weapon mastery. I do.
Okay.
I have Vex, so if I hit a creature with a hand axe and deal damage to it, I have advantage on my next turn, or on my next attack roll against that creature before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I'll just like go back to the center.
Okay. Zephyr.
Is it difficult terrain down here?
It is not. It's you can move easily enough, like between the spears.
All right, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up,
Okay.
and then I will move 5 feet and show this man what haymakers are.
Nice.
For my first attack, that's a 16.
He will block that attack with his shield.
That's fine. We attack again
Okay.
for a 22.
That will get through.
That's just a flat 6 damage,
Okay.
and then another 1 damage from my radiant strikes.
Okay. You're just punching this guy just because you're pissed.
I don't have my Lightbringer mace equipped in my hand because I was casting spells.
So remember you can draw a weapon as part of the attack action that you're taking
Yeah.
with it. So if
I
you
just thought
wanted
it'd be
to,
cooler to punch him.
it is very cool to walk up and punch this guy wearing a helmet, which is then like ringing his ears right now. That's very cool.
And then, am I able to see the ledge on like right above me, or would I have to like move 5 feet to the middle to see the ledge?
You can basically see what's in the first 5 feet around the pit.
Okay.
So you can see a dead hoplite up there.
I will Misty Step up here.
Nice.
And I am now going to wait for him to come up.
Okay. Oh,
That's so petty.
And that's it.
Okay.
Could have brought him with him.
These poor guys. This guy is still slow. He's gonna stand up, leaving with 5 feet of movement. Asla is there. He's gonna huck his spear at Asla. So. Ooh, a 21 to hit, Asla.
I'm in a shield with my wing.
Okay. And then he's gonna try to save. And he is gonna save.
Yay!
Good job, buddy.
I'm so
All
proud
right.
of him.
These other two guys are let's see. Well, they're each gonna huck a spear at Asla, the only one that can see. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then they are both going to try to climb out of this stupid pit that some stupid person put in here. And this guy will make it basically Here's what we'll do. I'll put him straddling because he's still got 10 feet to go. This guy will not get a hand purchase, and will stay right there. This guy will stand up and huck his spear at Zelric, who we can see. For an 18 to hit, Zelric.
Yeah.
Okay, for 9 piercing damage, which will proc a concentration save.
I'm gonna reaction to auto succeed it with
There
Merlin's
you go.
enhancement he gave me.
Nice.
Do I get 3 of those?
I believe it is 3. Let me double check. You can keep going.
That's
with which
wild.
one. I will. And I think it restarts at dawn.
And that is all they can do. We've got some archers. Zelric, get those reactions ready.
I'm ready.
We're gonna have 2 arrows go at the dragon. We're gonna have 2 arrows go at Zelric, and we're gonna have 2 arrows go at Zephyr. Let's start with Zephyr. 17?
Nope.
23 to hit for 9 piercing.
For
Ooh.
9.
9.
It has 4 charges.
Zelric.
Alrighty.
15 to hit Zelric.
Misses.
21 to hit for 5 piercing.
Alright, on save. What is what? I can't. do con
No
saves.
way.
I can't do con saves anymore.
That's
My con
actually
saves have
insane.
been so bad all night, man.
Bye bye pink square.
Yep.
Bye bye pink square.
Oh, right, because you already used your reaction.
Yep.
Bye bye pink square. Okay, I'm not pulling all the boots off. Just remember, you guys don't have that.
Okay.
And the dragon got a 14 and a 24 to hit
24 hits.
for 11 piercing on the dragon spirit.
That dragon's doing fucking work.
Yeah.
It is.
Sure is.
Gonna back up to there. Okay. Aristocles, this poor bastard,
Poor Lord.
stands up. And I guess he's gonna pull out his short bow. So he
Did
can
you
at
go down
least,
there?
yeah, you can at least shoot at Zelric a couple times. Nope, not if a 14 misses.
Correct.
Okay, that's
Okay.
the end of the round. This has been a long combat that you guys are clearly winning. So I am happy if we want to play out this combat. I'm also happy if we want to narrate as a group how you end it and move on to a kind of a transition scene to end on a cliffhanger. Eat whatever you want to do.
Nah, I want to watch Aristocles' light leave his eyes.
I'm fine seeing that.
Your one shot. What do you want to do?
Do you want to
I'm,
keep bullying this guy?
yeah, I mean, if he can't make it out of there, then we are kind of just bullying him. I think we're just gang up on everyone else. So I'm cool. Like I said, I'm cool with narrating through this. If he can't make it up, but if everyone else wants to fight, then we'll just fight it out. So
Hang on, he can't make it out at all.
Well,
Yeah.
someone keeps knocking him prone every time, which means he doesn't have enough movement left to try. He's very strong. He probably would easily climb out if he got a fucking chance. To
just
try.
long jump out. Just long jump vertically out and
Yeah.
over.
That would work, except it requires movement to also do a long jump.
Yep.
Yeah.
He could dash and do it.
You can do like standing long jumps. But
Bet
I
he's
just
not a
don't-
herring
I can't remember
guy.
how
Yeah.
I can't remember how high you can jump.
I don't
So you
think
go
they
to
get
your
you 20.
strength score.
I don't think they get you 20 feet in the air.
I don't know it. Is that one broken over?
So yeah, if everyone else is in favor of fighting, then we can fight. So
I don't
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at jumping real quick. High jump.
3 plus your strength
your
score.
strength mod if you move. Okay. So plus your strength mod. 3 plus your strength mod. So at 20 strength, you could do 8 feet. Which does seem impressive.
that's a pretty good vertical.
Yeah.
He could do that and then start climbing.
So he would have to have, hold on. To high jump out of here.
It would take more movement to high jump, climb out, than it would to just climb out.
Yeah. He would need a plus 17 strength modifier, which would be, I don't know, like a 40 something.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys want to play it out, let's play it out.
Yeah, let's play it out.
React opportunity attack for the dragon if it wants it.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Oh.
And the archer's arrows go wild as it's distracted by the gash in its side.
Killing it with the D6s.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One hoplite bee left. He's gonna try to climb out. And fail. They should be having a 50-50 shot on every one of these. And one of them has succeeded.
What's the check to get out?
DC 15 athletics.
That's insane.
They've got a +5 on their strength check.
I have
okay.
a -1. I'd be horrible if I got stuck down there.
Yeah. Asla. And then Merlinor, who has just fluttered gracefully to the sand, but nobody got to see because he's on the other side of the pillar.
I don't even know he's here.
Okay. If I cast something here, why won't it ping?
Ping like changed. You have to like right click and then. Like
It still
ping.
works holding down for me.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, okay. It wasn't working for me
Okay, if
earlier. I was
I-
having to right click.
If I
Mm-hmm.
did a 10 feet spear here, it
Mhm.
wouldn't hit Yas, would it?
It would not hit Yas, and it would not hit Zelric if you cast it at like the bottom of that pit.
Yeah, that's where I want to.
Okay.
So okay, so I am going to say, by crackling skies, my voice takes flight. I summon thunder with all my might. Let glass and bone in chaos shatter. With shatter's force, your hopes will scatter.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Shatter there.
Okay.
And it's a, let's see, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
15.
Aristocles saves. The hoplite does not.
Okay, so. And so. The
Ooh.
hoplite takes 21, and Aristotle
Dead hoplite.
takes half.
Takes 10.
That's a good shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Okay. Anything else?
As my bonus action, I'm gonna use a Bardic Inspiration die, and I'm going to say, with a song in my heart and a spark in the air, I weave magic around us, a bond we will share. With courage igniting, let our spirits take flight, mantle of inspiration, together we'll fight. and I'll grant Mantle of Inspiration on Zephyr. And is that the only person that doesn't have it? Oh, I can't see.
You can't see Merlinor. So.
I can't see Merlinor. And Yas already has it. So I guess just
Yeah.
on Zephyr. And,
Okay.
oh my.
You could throw it on Cold Claw if you want.
Oh yeah, and Cold Claw.
Or yourself.
So,
I don't know
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can do it on yourself.
I don't think I can.
Okay.
So Cold
Okay.
Claw and Zephyr. So they get a D8. Why isn't it rolling it?
Rolling so many
Oh.
times.
You've
Oh,
rolled like 5.
It wasn't showing that it was rolling for me. So the first,
The first,
one.
yeah,
First
first one was a 1.
So they get 2.
Hell yeah.
HP, hell yeah.
2.
2. And did you throw it on anybody else?
No. 'cause I
Pigeon
can't
Forge?
see- Oh, I can see Pigeon Forge too. So
Yeah.
yeah, might as well.
2 is a big bump for Pigeon Forge.
It is a
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a fourth of his HP or something.
Yeah, it's a third.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, he only has 6.
Okay, very nice. Anything else, Asla?
No, that's it.
Merlinor. Look at this. I'm just gonna do this real
All right.
I'm gonna shoot somebody.
quick.
Yep.
Facts. But I want.
All your targets are in the pits.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Trust me. Soon as we kill this guy, I'm going into the pit with Aristocles and we're duking it out down there.
Yeah. So, as my bonus action, I'm going to like press up against this wall and take a beat and hide.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop out. I assume I hide successfully. I don't have to roll anymore.
Yeah. Not if your minimum is above 14.
Cool. And I have 40 movement, so I'm going to move right there. Actually, I'll move right here next to Cold Claw.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take aim at the guy down in the pit.
All right.
Woo! Dirty 20.
That is going to hit and I'll almost certainly kill him. But roll it.
Ooh, nice. Max damage on the revolver.
Boom.
Or no, that's 2d8, so almost max damage.
This
And
poor
then-
guy has just been trying to climb out of this pit for so long.
37.
Will not make it out of the pit.
Cool. I'm gonna tell Pigeon Forge to go, or just come to me, and then I'm gonna tell Cold Claw to go help Asla.
Okay. Cosmo. Then Zelric.
All right. Let's.
Only word your dragon.
All
Can
right.
you do that?
What?
Are you able to like heal your dragon?
Good question. Not sure.
Probably.
But I am actually to cast Call Lightning at 5th level. And let me pop it up here real quick.
That is
Okay.
concentration.
Yep. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah, we'll
leaving-
Get rid of the dragon.
I'm leaving the dragon. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
end this fight real quick.
Oh
Okay.
lord.
Wonka.
60-foot sphere. A lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The whole stadium is shrouded in
That's basically, yeah. You cannot see the moon anymore. Through the storm.
We'll do it like
Will you go hit my
that.
wife?
That's fine. Yeah. You don't even have to leave that up. That's
Okay. And the first strike is gonna go at Aristocles. Let's just cut the head from the snake here.
How high up are the clouds? Am I in the clouds?
Nice.
Oh my god.
That was cool. I like that
These
one.
are cool ones.
Yeah. Yeah, how, let's see.
I'm 10 feet.
Oh, it is 10 feet up. So you are now in the clouds.
Well, I'm in. That's harder to hit.
Yeah. So he's got to make a dex
Dex.
save.
Yeah.
25.
Gonna end up being 4d10.
Ooh,
3. And
it should be more than that. It's 6th level, shouldn't it?
I
I
said
think
5th.
you said 5th level.
Yeah.
Oh, 5th level.
Oh, I didn't mean to
So
cast
it-
at 6. Sorry. It's supposed to be only 5th.
It should still be 5d10.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So roll another. Oh, yeah, roll one more.
Yep, 5d10.
So 19, 26, so he takes 13. Okay.
Who did you cast it?
Dragon.
The storm covers the whole
Yeah.
area, so anybody I can cast it on any spot.
Who did you?
Aristocles.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I can't see Aristocles, right?
No, not from here.
All right, I didn't think so. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
Okay,
just
as
about-
he's
Yeah.
as he's coming out of the pit.
I don't think so, fella. Hold on.
Why is it showing movement for Eleanor?
It's not.
42 hits. Okay. He gets blasted, but he's still climbing.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move to the edge here, 20 feet. End my turn.
Okay. I realize I totally forgot about your mirror image, Asla.
Well, I dropped it
Oh.
when I casted Suffocate. 'Cause it's
Is
concentration,
it-
I don't think mirror image is concentration.
It's not concentration.
Oh,
So. Oh, but it's also each time a creature hits you with an attack roll, which they've not done.
well, because I've shielded, but if I had,
Yeah.
I'd remembered I had those. I probably would
Yeah.
have
Okay,
done
so you've still got 3 mirror images up too.
it.
All
We're all
right,
in the clouds.
and you're in the clouds, so they can't even see you. This is a good combo. Asla flying and Cosmo would call lightning to shield her.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's actually really a good.
Yeah.
Because I could just like poke my head out.
Zelray. Oh, now that he can see Cosmo, Aristocles will use a legendary action to turn around and try to frighten you. So can I get a wisdom saving throw from Cosmo?
I'm gonna use a reaction if he fails.
Are you
He
able to
does
see him?
not.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh my lord.
because Cosmo's now at the edge. So,
I think Cosmo.
yeah, you're good.
Oh no,
You're
I was
not-
saying, could Asla see him?
Well, I could poke my head out.
Okay. Zelric.
All right. I think he's chilling down there, so I'm gonna leave him until he comes up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna focus on the archers because they keep hitting me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do the one that's underneath the balcony, and I'm just gonna 4th level scorching ray all 5 bolts at them. So just little fire orbs appear on all
Nice.
on top of each one of Zelric's fingers, and he'll just fling them towards them to try and hit. So I'm gonna be rolling
Alright.
5 d20s.
5 d20s.
First one. 17.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and roll them all anyway.
Yeah. 14. Nat 20.
This poor archer. uh,
Figured done 4.
And then that one.
so
Oh,
that
wow.
is 1 hit and 1 crit.
Okay. So. Okay, 1 hit and then 1 crit, so 6d6 altogether then?
Yeah,
It's
if you
2d6
hit,
per, and then just double the crit?
yes. Yeah, 66.
Okay. That was all 4s and 1 5.
Oh
25.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna step
You
5
see,
feet away from the ledge also.
you see, Alara up there, like almost move to go like yes, like and cheer, and she stops herself and composes herself and tries to look objective and regal again.
I'll give her a wink. Move there for my turn. There we go.
Okay. Yas.
Okay. So, first thing I'll do is I forget the different trait names. The trait that allows me to give someone within 10 feet of me 3d something. Hang on. Where the fuck did it go?
Temp HPs, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where.
You guys are loaded on
Vitality of
temp
the
HP
tree.
abilities.
Yeah, there's
it's kinda
so
crazy.
much temp HP stuff going on.
Okay, so it's 3d6.
Okay. So
there you go, Zelric. Overwrite your temp HP for 13 more.
all right.
And Yas is feeling pretty good with his temp HP, so I think it's time for me to jump in the pit and take the fight to Aristocles.
You're gonna
Okay.
fall prone.
You're gonna fall prone, but
40
you'll have
feet
enough movement to stand up.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay. So make a dex save.
I have advantage on these unless incapacitated. Yeah, I'm gonna pass that.
All right. So 7 So 3 damage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, my 3 temp HPs. Okay. And I have advantage from the Vex.
You do. On your first attack.
You're gonna hate me so much. Let's see. There's that, and I'm gonna use the Malm weapon mastery to topple.
No save, right?
Yeah, I don't think so, but I'll look just in case.
I don't think there is. Not anymore on a lot of these.
Yeah, the fact that there's no save on these is actually fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Wait
Like, I think it's a little overtuned.
Wait till that.
Oh, no,
monster
no, there is
comes
a save.
out. Oh, okay.
You can force it to make a con saving throw, DC 8 plus 4 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack. So
Okay.
12 plus is the ability
Plus your
modifier
strength. Maybe whatever your strength is.
okay, so
Yeah,
plus
your strength mod.
5. So 17.
He rolled a 25 and is not prone, and he's
Hell
super happy
yeah.
about that.
What a guy.
He does take
Yay.
17 bludgeoning damage.
And then we're feeling good. We're gonna reckless attack this one.
Okay.
Probably a good thing
Oof.
I did too.
That is a hit.
Now, is it once per turn or is it just when I hit?
Topple is when you hit.
Well, then he better try again.
Yeah. Let's see. Do that. That didn't roll. Hold on. Come on.
It was con, I believe. Yeah, Constitution. Don't tell me.
He is knocked prone.
What a guy.
This poor warlord.
I know.
He's just having the worst time.
Champion of what?
They can't even see him getting his ass kicked. They're just
Well-
hearing it just boom.
You guys have done great because a lot of his stuff is he can make other people do things
Mhm.
if he can see them. And if he's at the bottom of a pit,
That you added.
I know.
But hey, he gets advantage against me next turn.
Yeah. Oh, he'll use it.
If he makes it to his
I
next turn.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
he
if he
survives.
makes it to his-
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
I mean,
Okay.
I think he
think-
makes it because
Yeah,
unless
because
Zephyr can.
Zephyr's on the
Oh,
other
that's
side
right.
of the map.
He's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
make the
okay.
next turn.
He's prone, so he
Uh,
gets to stay here with me.
All right, Zephyr, it is your turn. You are surrounded by dead hoplites.
I'm gonna Misty Step to right there,
Nice.
and then I will use. Hold on. Can you quit pinging and can I? There we go.
Zephyr's
So
gonna
10
make
feet.
it, so he can't actually.
I didn't
And
even realize
then-
that we can cast the effects.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. That's cool.
Oh,
I didn't.
I'm
I
gonna-
just noticed that. I was like, how did he do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's under effects. And then I'm going to jump 5 feet diagonally to this spot right here.
Ooh.
Okay. So give me a dex save. 16. Okay, that's enough to. Oh, it's still gonna be 8 damage to you guys, or is 8 damage to Zephyr.
Okay.
And you do fall prone.
And then I will
What's up,
use my
Zephyr?
last 15 feet to stand up and
Perfect.
start beating the shit out of this man while he's on the ground.
All right.
These are all just going to be with my fist. I like the idea of just constantly just.
I will put away my maul and start doing this with you.
Okay. And it's with advantage because he's prone.
It is.
It's a 17 to hit.
That will not make it through his armor.
Of course it doesn't, but we
Not
got
even,
another
like,
one.
Really?
Okay, 16. I'm just punching and he's just.
Yeah.
Paladin punches the air. More at 6.
that was badass, regardless of the result. Anything else, Zephyr?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. This guy finally climbs out.
Oh no.
That took 10 feet. So he's got 20 left.
Not if he gets blown up.
He could make it there. And he's gonna shield bash you 3 times because he doesn't have his spear anymore.
God damn.
1, 2, 3. You dodge his shield bashes.
I'm
All
insane.
3 of them. These 2 guys can just start trying to climb out. Hey! And they both begin to climb out.
The guys with 20 strength are finally doing it.
Yeah. Okay. We got some archers. We have 3 archers. Where's Cosmo? There's Cosmo. There's Zelric. They can't see Asla. They can see Merlinor. Okay. Merlinor
Hey.
first. We got a 19 to hit
Just hits.
for 7 piercing. And we'll need a concentration check. While we go for Zelric next.
Con save.
Con save.
Just made it. 10.
All right.
What was the damage again? 6?
It was 7.
7. Okay.
Zelric, you're fine. Cosmo, you're gonna get hit once for 10 piercing. Which will proc a constitution save for you. With advantage because you got Warcaster. Thank God for Warcaster.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Is that 11?
10.
Oh.
Era Stokely's.
Oh, wait.
So at the end of the archer's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to try to cut your legs out from under you with a straight roll. Yes. $14 to hit, probably not.
Big failure.
He stands And he's gonna swing in a whirl. This great sword. It's gonna be one against Yas and one against Zephyr.
Zephyr, are you in the hole
18 to.
too?
What's that?
Zephyr's in the hole now.
Zephyr's in
Yeah.
hole too. 18 to hit Yas.
Yeah.
12 slashing, cut down to 6. 19 to hit Zephyr
Just hits.
for 10 slashing. And through just. I forgot to heal him for 10 hit points at the start of his turn. Through just like, blood-filled mouth. He says, I will die here, but I will die swinging. Thank you
Whatever.
both. May Aurora smile upon us all. Okay. We have one archer here who is gonna shoot at. Let's flip a coin. Cosmo. Nope. Asla, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to. Well, I guess I have to go here. And that's 15, 20. So I'm gonna fly to here. So I can see down at.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Zephyr. Or Zelric, sorry. And
Hello.
I'm gonna
Hello,
poke
I'm
my
right here.
head. I'm gonna poke my head out of the clouds
Mm-hmm.
so I can see Aristocles or whatever his name.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna grab my amulet and I'm gonna say, by shadows I weave, a curse on this blight, path to the grave, let them tremble and fight. Vulnerable now, their defense is laid bare, all damage will strike as I summon despair. And I'm gonna curse him with my path to the grave.
Whoa. Can you do anything about that? Or it just happens?
You can channel the ability to mark another creature's life force for termination. As an action, you choose one creature you can see, cursing it until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage. And then the curse ends.
Parker is like the happiest.
Parker's like,
I've ever
I'm
seen
going
it.
in. I'm going in.
I was like, I'm about to shoot this guy for 100 damage.
I kill him 4 times over.
That's all I want. That's my turn. I
That's
feel
a
like...
good turn. Half of this damage that's coming up is yours, Aslo, so.
Marlenor, come down to the hole and beat the shit out of this man with this.
At the end of your turn, he is going to go down swinging. He's going to take a swing at. Yas,
Pull
you're
my head
still.
back.
Yeah,
Into the
I
cloud.
probably pissed him off the most.
Well,
But
I'm
Zephyr's
not-
trying
I'm
to
not-
insult him with his fists.
I know.
Zephyr
it's
looks.
exactly what I'm saying.
Zephyr took more damage.
It is Yas. Yeah, he has good reasons to hit you both.
It's insulting that I'm hitting him with my fists.
I know. That's a 23 to hit Yas. That will be
Yeah.
7 slashing
Is that after the halving?
after.
Okay, so he's finally gone through my 10 hit points.
Okay. And Merlinor, it's your turn.
I'm going to saunter. I'm not even going to run. I'm sauntering.
Okay.
When I get to this pillar, I'm strictly just trying to hide from Aristocles. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can bonus action. Time.
Cool. And then I have enough movement to get to right there.
That's
You're down.
enough.
I'm not saying anything. I am wordless this entire time.
Okay.
Just
This
spear
will be a
down.
straight roll because you've got disadvantage from this guy.
Oh, all right. 15 on the die. So 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Amazing. but it's not a crit. It would have been so cool if it had a crit.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it is a crit.
Technically, it is
That's-
crit.
yeah,
So
it's
I'll just
It just would have been quadrupled.
yeah.
so I'll roll
So-
crit. I'll roll crit damage to double it. Or
Well,
do you want me to
just-
just flat roll and then double
Double
what?
it.
Flat roll and then
That-
we'll double it since it's
yeah.
vulnerability. You're gonna have to roll really bad not to kill him.
I
Zero
don't
damage
forget
sneak
about
attack.
That's weird.
What'd you do just now?
I don't know. I clicked on sneak attack and it said 0.
Okay.
All your dice
Yeah.
missed the table.
Oh, did it not roll my?
No.
It didn't roll your
Regular
regular damage.
regular damage. Yeah.
Why didn't it do that?
All your dice missed the table.
There. Okay. So
Okay.
31.
31, 62.
Disgusting.
All right. In this competition, in
Hold on.
honor of the god
I had
Aroas,
an
the
effect.
god. It
Oh, he has
doesn't.
an effect.
The god of honorable, valorous combat. The god who disdains treachery and trickery to get an advantage over your foes. Merlinor, how do you sneak up and execute this man?
Yeah, like I said, I'm just walking cool as I can be. Like, I hear them fighting, and it's like it sounds like they're pretty close. So I'm just like walking. I take a minute to compose myself behind the pillar. Just appear, point my gun down. I'm not saying a word yet. I just pull my trigger, and then I turn to hoplite A, and I say, "Are we done here?"
And he stands fast, shield raised.
All right, motherfucker. Shit,
Okay.
I'm in a bad position, but that's okay. I got good dice.
Cosmo.
All right. He's got the lightning, got the storm going. So Cosmo is
Oh,
gonna
God.
finish off this archer up here. I think. I hope. That one
Okay.
there.
All right. Give them a dex save. That's a 14.
Fail. All right. Wow. Die, son of a gun.
That is an incinerated archer. Wow, that would have so 29. That is still very much an incinerated archer.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Shooting another archer. Starry. What is starry arrow?
Okay.
Gonna be this one right here. The nat 20.
It is gonna be that one. All right.
It didn't. So we can double that. 12. Oh, a critical. There it is.
Yeah, yeah. So
20.
22. I'm gonna kill this archer because it's late and it's.
I like
almost dead. and the big bad guy's dead. Okay. Cosmo incinerates 2 archers.
Well, I'm gonna move close.
Okay. That's all of the archer A's, I think. All right. The crowd is on its feet, like roaring, throwing like bread and flowers and bras like onto into the arena. Like they're so jockstrap, whatever they got, like so excited, like just worked into a lather by all this. Zelric.
I am gonna look down at Hoplite A below me, and I'm his shield pointed up, and I'm
Yeah.
just going to touch his shield and shock and grasp him,
All right.
or try to. 21.
You will.
Probably dead, but 3d8. Guess I roll all once. 17.
17's plenty. And He goes down.
And I'm gonna move 30 feet here.
All right. Alar is looking relieved at this point and kind of slips you like a very faint smile. Yas.
Oh shit! When did this guy die?
Okay, so what's the check to get back up?
You just
Zelric,
grasp.
just go. It
just
is a
short rest.
DC 15 athletics check.
Okay, and advantage with rage.
And
And
unless you
then
have
at 20. I'm so fucking up there.
okay, so you climb at half speed unless you have a climbing speed.
I don't think I do.
So it would take you 40 feet to get there.
Cool. I'm just gonna pull out another hand axe and try to fuck this guy off.
Okay.
Let's see here. Or you know what? Nah. I'm gonna use my javelin of lightning on him,
Nice.
which they've changed. It's
Oh,
no
did they?
longer to hit. It is now just a DC 13 dex save. Full damage on a fail, half damage on a success, and then it just reappears in my hand.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't have to go fetch it.
Okay.
DC
Rolled,
13 dex,
oh,
right?
he's got a roll. Sorry. He crits.
Well, he's still taking 6.
Okay.
Take that, bitch.
Eh.
And then it reappears in my hand, and I put it back.
You throw it again? Is that what you said?
No, I put it back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I get. Well, I can't take my second attack, so
Why not?
chilling. Because I used all my movement to get up here.
But you have 2 attacks.
I mean, you could throw the spear again, could you?
You didn't dash to get up there, right?
No.
So you still have another action.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Oh wait, yeah. Each time you make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
You
just
could throw the
throw
spear
it.
again.
I'll just throw the spear at him again, I guess.
You can forego making.
Yeah, but I've done that.
Oh, this
it was a
property
one
can't be used until the next dawn.
Yeah, so
Okay, that's why.
18 to hit him.
18 hits. So this is just.
Oh, that's not supposed to be that many dice. Hang on.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I did that.
No.
Let me do a
No, that's
custom
fine.
roll.
No, that's fine. The left one is the
piercing
normal.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the
Oh,
left one's
okay.
normal. And he falls back into the pit with your javelin sticking out of his chest.
Man, I'm gonna have to go get that.
You got 8 hit points left. Good roll.
Insane.
Zephyr.
Is
Okay.
this hoplite in the hole, or is he out of the hole now?
He's halfway out.
He's like climbing out of the
You
hole.
can knock him back in.
But you cannot see him from where you are.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my last second level spell to Misty Step again
Okay.
and move to right here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna saunter over.
Oh my god.
Just kick him into the
Lots of
spears.
sauntering today.
There was a lot of sauntering going on. You guys are-
I'm gonna use one of my channel divinity slots for Vow of Enmity. So that way,
Okay.
whenever I attack him, I have advantage against this creature for
Okay.
1 minute.
All right.
And start beating the shit out of this one, hopefully. I'll land one of these eventually.
I don't know, buddy.
The fists. We're gonna have to get you a
You gotta-
fist weapon.
You gotta like uppercut him.
You're gonna have to drop the
It's a
weapon.
hit.
You're gonna have to drop your sword and start getting like some brass
time to
knuckles or
multi-class
something.
into monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 6 plus 2 damage from radiant strikes,
All right.
Radiant.
and then I'm gonna do it again
Just
for a
shove.
19.
19 hits for another.
6
8.
plus 2, so yeah, another 8.
All right. This poor guy. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
It's his turn. He climbs out of the pit. You can get there. That costs him 10 feet. He's pissed at you, Zephyr.
I would be too.
He moves here, and give me 3 strength or dex saves, because he is committed to pushing you into this pit.
Oh,
All right,
Zephyr.
first strength save. That's an 11.
You fall into the pit.
That's fine. This one's gonna be like a 30 on the save. Oh, it's a 7.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So you fall into the pit. You take 21
Holy
damage.
shit.
Oh my
from the fall.
goodness. You really took like 3 spears, man.
It sure is too bad I forgot to give you temp HP last turn.
And you land prone. He can make it there. God, he's gonna try to shove Merlinor. Merlinor, give me a strength or dex save.
This one guy is going to get all of us into the pit.
I'm just sitting here watching him.
He's the true champion. The Aristotle
Oh my
is a
God.
decoy.
But there's like 8 hit points left or whatever he is. Like,
Yeah.
Dirty 20 on dex.
Okay, try again. His third attack.
How about a 13?
I have to check. Hold on. Let's see.
Maybe
8
this guy was really the leader.
plus 2.
No.
13.
Not
is what-
Aristocles.
13 is exactly what you needed.
Woohoo! It was
Okay.
secretly Hoppy Light A-1.
Exactly.
What's
the
the
whole
real?
time.
What's the real big bad guy of this adventure?
That's it. There are no more Hoplite A's. There are some Archer B's. There are 2 Archer B's. Zelric and then Cosmo. Unless Asler, are you out of the clouds?
no, I'm
All
in
right.
them. I only
All
stick
right.
my head out to do my spells and then I suck it back up.
17 to hit Zelric
That hits.
for 5 piercing. Otherwise, you're not concentrating anymore.
Oh, I guess I could be showing myself because I do have 3 mirror images.
It's up to you.
I'll be showing myself because I want to know what's going on.
All right, cool. Let's see if we can get one of those mirror images away. 17, does that hit you?
No.
Crit does, so.
But
I
it's
gotta-
not a crit because I'm immune to crit
Okay,
because of my adamantine. But it still hits.
Okay.
Adamantine.
so we roll 3d6, and if any one of these is a
3 or above.
3 or
it hits.
higher. Yeah.
3 or above, okay. One of your mirror images disappears.
Okay.
And you
so I
take
still
no
got-
damage.
Got 2 left.
Yep. And it is your turn.
Okay. So I am going to fly to here. Fly to here. I'm gonna stay visible and I am going to say, with radiant might, I call the light, guiding bolt, take swift flight, pierce the dark, let justice reign, in your wake, only pain. And I'm gonna guiding bolt Archer B.
This one, the one closer to you, or
Yeah.
the one further away? Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
suck my. Or no, I'm just gonna stay visible. I still want to see what's happening.
All right. Merlinor.
I guess I'm only 5 feet in the air now.
Okay.
A bonus action steady aim,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, I guess today you can call me the executioner. And 24 to hit that guy.
All right. He's roll it if you want.
Really, it would have been really
He's dead.
funny if you did the one-liner and then you miss.
I know.
It would have been.
Awesome. He's dead. You moving anywhere? You can't move because of
Yeah, I
because of steady aim.
can't move.
There's
There's the damage, just in case.
he's super dead. Super duper
Cool.
dead. Your buddies do anything? Claw and Pigeon Forge, they do anything, or are they just watching you guys clean up?
They'll come over here and get close to Zelric, and then Pigeon Forge
Alright.
will come and just join me.
Okay. Cosmo.
Luminous arrow at this one here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That will miss.
That's a bonus action. Then, here comes some lightning.
Okay.
On the same one.
Alright. Dirty 20 on the save.
Man.
I know.
Alright, well then take all of that, minus divided by 2.
14. Alright. Zap.
And then I'm gonna go right up on her.
Okay.
With my shillelagh staff in my hand.
Awesome. Zelric. Then Yas.
I am gonna pull out my wand of magic missiles and dump 6 of the 7 charges at the one that Cosmo just hit.
Okay. Roll that.
It's 3d4 plus 1 for each charge, so 9d4. I think. Yeah, 3 plus 6. Yep.
Okay.
I can do simple.
So the first charge takes care of the first 3.
Yeah, one charge
So
takes
then-
care of 3. Oh, so that'd be
It'd be
8.
8. Yeah. 8d4 plus 8.
23 plus 8.
Oh.
So 31.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. That archer goes down.
Support
There's
Archer.
only one archer left.
There's
Yeah,
only one archer left.
this one's gonna kill all of us.
No.
David's about to matrix the shit out of this.
Yas.
Well, I'm
You're up.
dashing.
Okay.
Dash up here. And then dash into her face. And
The reindeer.
correct. And then I'm going to boring rush her so I can make 1 melee attack with my horns as a bonus action.
Okay. Nice. Make that attack.
Fucking terrifying,
That hits.
if you think of it.
Yeah.
It is.
This is a large bull man running at you
And
full force.
11 damage.
Ooh.
I just
That's
fucking
solid.
gore her ass.
Yeah.
The first
Zephyr.
damage he took.
Zephyr is in the pit.
Stand up.
Chilling.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a 3rd spell slot and Misty Step right here.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and mark that real quick. There we go. What's up, guys? That did not go as anticipated.
It still looked badass though, man.
Yeah.
And then, how far am I?
40 feet. You've
I'm
got
gonna pull out my
15 feet of
revolver.
movement
You're gonna shoot me!
left.
Oh no, you
Nice.
don't hit Pigeon Forge.
It's high noon. What?
Appalachian, not the
It's
Wild
like,
West.
It's like 6 o'clock, man.
Oh, a 15 will not hit though.
Fuck.
I know.
I'll do it again.
Boom.
It's high noon.
All right, that'll hit.
$13 points of damage.
Good
13
lord.
points of damage.
It's also now Vex too, so I have advantage on my next attack roll against it.
I'm sure it will survive all the way
Yeah.
till your next turn.
I'm hoping it will.
Do you add radiant
Please.
damage to any of that?
No, it's only melee attacks or unarmed strikes.
Gotcha.
I wish.
Hey,
Oh, I keep forgetting to add my D4, or no, my +4 to my attacks one.
Oh.
That's it.
Yes.
hang on.
The
It's
archer.
the start of her turn. Can you make a Dex, or hang on, a DC 17 Strength saving throw for me?
I'm
I
that
probably
archer is
can't.
super strong.
Ooh, 17.
Wow.
We get
Okay. Go ahead with what you were gonna say.
Okay. The archer pulls out a short sword.
I'm gonna woe it.
and...
Minus a d6.
Minus a d6. Let's see. Makes it a dirty 20.
Oh,
So
shucks.
take 3 piercing damage, yes.
I'm just gonna stare at her like. Really?
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Take 3 more piercing damage, please.
Again, I'm still just staring at her like. It's a glorious death, I guess.
Asla, please put this archer out of her mercy.
If you don't, I will.
Try to do.
Our word
do it.
kill.
Just dump the highest level spell slot you have on her.
Disintegrate her.
I don't have anything like that.
You know, it would be some shit if this wasn't the big fight, and there's another big fight coming with the
Yeah,
writer
that would
and
be-
leader
That
of
would
the
be
rogues.
so bad.
You
There
know
is
what?
some big doom
I-
thing that Asa heard, so
It worked one. Well, I didn't actually use this, but I have a higher DC with this. So I'm gonna say, with a flick of my wrist, the stars align. A wisp of pain, your fate entwine. In shadows deep, let your anguish rise. Starry wisp, bring forth your cries. And I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp.
Okay.
Oh, now.
Oh, no. Alright. Anything else, Asla?
What do I have anything good as a bonus action? I don't think so. No, because I cast. Oh wait, I could do the opposite of Mantle of Inspiration, I think.
I'm going to suggest that if you guys have resources to conserve against
can I
this
just-
last archer with 16 hit points,
Just-
that maybe
Just
you
let me
do.
kill him. I
Okay,
got
let-
steady aim. It
Let
doesn't
me
matter.
literally pick her up and just put her in the pit and be done
You're
with
not.
I think
You're
I
not-
think between
I don't
me,
care about the order.
Merlinor, and Cosmo, we'll kill her. Cosmo still has call lightning, and
Yeah,
I mean,
between
yeah,
me,
it's
mine, and
fine.
Merlinor's attacks, I think we'll
I can't believe I
Yeah.
know
probably get her.
with advantage, both of my die had 18 on the die, so
Okay.
I hit her.
She's dead. She's fucking dead.
Roll that damage. Roll it.
I was really hoping to teleport her into a square over the pit and just have her
0.
0 damage. Oh,
no damage.
Oh my god, that's
She's
my
dead.
Yay!
Got her.
Final archer falls. The crowd erupts.
Wait. Parker. Get it 37.
I wanted to do the
Um,
effect. Also,
Oh, okay.
Merlinor just shoots and goes, boom.
Okay.
We're done.
It is 11:33. If we can cut it here, or we can do another like 5 to 10 for cliffhanger. Probably won't even take 10.
I'd like
But
the narrative.
it is late, so if you guys want to cut it,
Yeah.
that's totally fun.
I'm fine with the cliffhanger if it's not going to be
Cliffhanger.
another 30 minutes. If it's only going to be 10
It's
minutes.
absolutely not. There will
More
be no
combat we're not ready for because we wasted all our resources.
There will
I
be
did
no
not. I saved all my high level spells. Thank
Well,
you.
thank God you did, because
smart.
I'm good.
Smart. Not to
I
give
still
anything
have
away.
all my firsts and 2 of my thirds and my 5th level spell slot. So, thank you.
I have
I still have
I-
100
1
HP.
first, 1 second, 2 third, 3 fourth, 2 fifth, and a 6. I
Must
was
be nice.
using cantrips.
These guys.
But now I don't have any of my like class features really left.
And we'll just do that. Okay. And let me make sure this
Like, I can't
is.
fly again.
How many kills
cool.
did Merlinor have today? Quite a few.
I don't know, you stole the glory
Oh,
of us fist fighting that dude to death.
It just, yeah.
I helped
Yeah.
him.
That happened
Yes.
to Otakar so many times, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, Cole said, I'm going to drop my maul and I'm going to start beating the shit out of this guy too
It's
with
just
you.
what It's just what rogues do. I think Redmond got a lot of
Yeah.
final hits
Yeah.
on a lot of stuff when
Yeah,
Oh,
when he
Atalantis
was
got
still
them all.
around. So yeah,
especially when you count
Atalantis used
the
to get them
dragon.
all.
Yeah, once I got that Dragon's Wrath.
She never rolled
Alright.
below a fucking 20 again.
All right,
Okay.
cliffhanger.
So, crowd goes wild until Alara raises her hands, and it goes quiet in here. And she leans over the railing with a smile, and she says, "The Americans, you're an interesting lot, and you bear the banner of no polis or tribe that I recognize. But you are the victors, and you have earned the favor of Erois. Announce your names, such that you may receive his blessing. Let us begin with you, clad in the white robes there, sir."
Zelric will bow, and then when he stands back up, we'll say, "Zelric Greyscar."
She smiles. "Zelric, I... And then you hear a young girl's voice ring out from the depths of the balcony. And running out near her mother, you see Lyra Greyscar. And you hear, "Papa? Is Papa here? Papa!" And Lyra runs out to her mother's side. She's jumping up and down. They are both smiling broadly. The orator is looking confused by this. But as Alara, kind of smiles down on all of you and opens her mouth to speak, panicked shouts begin to ring out from somewhere outside of the arena. And then a tremendous shaking as an absolutely massive creature
Shit.
barrels through the wall of the arena
Oh, it's the high.
in the northeast.
That thing's
And
huge.
something else. There's something else
This
behind
massive creature with an iron scale hide and 5 snake-like heads crashes through this wall, crushing dozens of spectators and sending hundreds more running for their lives.
I don't think I read that.
Riding atop here, got a picture of this boy. With a helmet for
Lord.
scale. Riding atop of this creature's back is a large, muscular woman with a blue-tinted skin, overlaid in bronze armor. You can see her waist grows not into legs, but into a single long serpent's tail. And growing from her head are several blue-scaled, steely-eyed snakes. They crash through. We won't crush you, Cosmo.
Not yet.
From her perch, she brings this thing to a stop level with the balcony. Alara and Lyra are clutching each other, terrified. Here's the woman riding atop of the Hydra. And the woman
Does she have
yells.
snakes for hair?
She has snakes for hair, and she has a snake tail, and she's riding an enormous Hydra.
Cool.
Which is Akros, orator. She looks up. Erois yourself, if you're really watching and listening. You all venerate today not faithful, not honorable victors of your pathetic games, but pretenders. outsiders. And among them, your precious priestess and her whelp. As inscribed in the most ancient prophecies, the arrival of outsiders portends the end of the age of the gods. The blood of the outsiders shall shake the heavens and tremble the pillars of the world, shall stir the depths of the earth and awaken Polukranos, the world eater. Gods and men may have forgotten the prophecies, but not I, not Hythonia. And while Polukranos devours your world and you along with it, I will bathe in the below with outsider blood to prepare the way for the coming age of menace. And Hythonia, this Medusa, fixes her eyes on the orator, who has pulled out a mace to try to defend the priestess and her daughter. And his scream is cut short as his flesh hardens into stone. A incredibly lifelike statue of the orator stands on the balcony, unmoving. Hythonia's snake tail lashes out, constricts Alara and Lyra within it, as 3 of the Hydra's 5 mouths tear down into the earth, devouring an impossible volume of sand and rock. And Hythonia slithers from the back of the Hydra and into this great hole opened by the Hydra's mouths and into the depths, along with Lyra, along with Alara, and this Hydra now alone turns its attention on you. So,
How long do you think that took from the end of the combat to now in game time?
you worried about concentration on
I
stuff
have a
still?
10-minute spell.
Oh, you're good. You're totally good. I would say if
Same
you
as
had
before.
something up that was a minute or less, it's turned off. 10 minutes, you're good.
Yeah, I think heroism is gone.
I think my rage
Heroism
is.
is a minute, so
So
I
let's
think my rage is falling off.
Is
Yeah.
mirror image? I have to land.
you have to land. Mirror image, I think, is a minute.
Yep, so that's gone.
So,
Featherfall is also gone because I cast it during that combat.
yeah. So let's starry form is that 10 minutes too?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
All right, Cosmo's good to go. Also, feel free to move yourselves a reasonable amount. Like, if Cosmo wanted to back up as this thing was storming in, that's totally kosher. Asla will knock these things off of you.
I'm gonna
Wait, Zilliard, you're frontline. Get back here.
I lost my temp HP. I can't.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh, Zephyr.
How long is that temp HP? that I
Usually,
have?
it's until a rest.
Okay. So whoever I gave temp HP to still have.
Well, I ran through that shit.
Can
There you
I
go.
like preemptively like say like while that was happening that I would have called lightning on that son of a bitch?
Sure.
And
Let's,
like
Because
let's
you
see how
still
much
have
this
enough-
Head
tickles
start
it.
for
Let's
us.
see how much this tickles
Yeah.
it.
Let
I'm just-
me pull up
maybe
this
not for
thing.
now, but like I feel like if that was still active, I would have been like, okay, go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's do it. That's a dex save.
Oh, you're wanting a
That's-
monologue? No, that's not allowed.
Oh, 5
I think-
instead. Dex save. So roll that damage.
Coming. I thought you were gonna tell me.
No, I'm curious. I want to see what happens if you roll a certain number.
Go away.
$23. Okay. Let's knock 23 off.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
It's
okay.
doable.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
I know
can't
why you wanted
wait
a
to
certain
find
number.
out.
Oh no. I
Oh,
have a bad
no.
feeling about this.
No,
no.
no. You don't know.
Oh
Hellish
no.
rebuke.
No.
Okay.
No.
Let's call it there.
Okay.
Excellent work in the arena. You guys are not as beat up as I feared because you played the pits very well. And
Except for on that one last turn.
And I hit the
Aristocles could
clouds.
not roll to save his life. So we will see how you fare against Polychronos, the World Eater, and then see what happens next. What an unfortunate Deus Ex Machina to rip away Alara and Lyra once again. But maybe someday soon.
They're gonna be fucking statues by the time we get down there.
See.
Bring home some
They
garden
already are.
statues.
If that ever becomes relevant, Greater Restoration can unpetrify somebody.
Good thing I have it.
We can unpetrify the orator.
You could.
That actually might not be
Very
the worst idea.
How strong's the orator?
I don't think
Well, he
there's-
has a mace.
I don't think I'm gonna do that right now.
Something to figure out next time. So
More
let
hands
me
make less work.
start here. Cosmo, Starry form Archer, and call Lightning. Boom. And everyone can play with these cool new effects, which I think are cool. My two favorite things about the update are one, that you can like now pan way beyond the map edges, and I can actually put stuff outside of the map. So I don't have to worry about making like little boxes to put stuff in so you can't see, which is very nice. And also, I just think everything runs faster. At least for me, it does. I don't get like slowdowns.
We're having a little too much fun. What
Oh my
That
the
was huge. I can make myself go Super Saiyan. The breath weapon across the map is so much. Oh my god.
This is so dumb.
You said the Hydra like just made like a giant hole in the ground, and that's where the snake lady went.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I meant to. Well, thankfully, since he was right on top of this, this pit is now an
Okay.
enormous black hole. Not 20 feet deep anymore.
Yep.
So,
Stay away from that hole.
yeah.
So, quick question for next time. If I have like a free cast of something through my mandolin, so it doesn't take a spell slot, can I use a bonus action spell?
If it's on, yeah, like if it's on that spell list, is that what you mean?
Well, yeah, like because I have like bonus action spells like Healing Word or whatever.
Oh, I see what you mean.
If I
So
use my
if
free cast, that doesn't take a spell slot.
that's correct. Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Now, under the new rules, it's just if it uses one of your spell slots.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool too. Which one is that? Is it the glow?
Yeah.
And you can just hold
Yeah.
it and move.
Oh, burned, yeah. Oh, sweet.
Lime.
Awesome.
And your forge is
Thanks
glowing.
for sticking late, Parker. We are way past your cutoff point. Please
That's
cut us
all right.
off before next time if we need to.
It seemed like we were going to be done within the hour, so I
Yeah.
just have to wake up at 7 tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Actually, really does.
Yeah. I just have to go rip some carpet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. No
I
big deal.
understand.
Speed
In
match bar.
case it matters for anyone's, characters or anything that they need ready, there's a real good shot we finish up Theros next session. So, and head back to the Sanctum, which
That means
will
we'll
then
we'll
put
level
you
up,
at
right?
which will be a level up.
Hell yeah!
Assuming we live.
I don't
Assuming you
remember I hit
live.
level 13.
Yeah. And I'm also learning certain things, like a whole bunch of lower CR enemies
Or
does
nothing.
does not equal a single high CR enemy. Because you guys
Yeah.
had your way with those hoplites and archers, and
Had these guys down here like stayed close together, I would have done my boot maul combo and just like fucked as many of them as I could. But I
yeah.
was like, you know what I could do? I could just challenge a big dude immediately. I'm gonna do that.
I think it would have been a little different too if had I not taken on the archers right away.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm glad.
Drop a dragon
Yeah.
on top of their head.
No,
Yeah.
I'm so
that
glad you
helped a
did.
lot.
Because they'd have been
Having
just
archers pelting
launching
me the whole time.
Yeah, they would have been launching at everybody.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will say if these guys that the first hoplites that moved up to where the Hydra is now didn't move up there, and I pulse with them, I was gonna drop a storm sphere on the group of archers that were up here, and that would have just been constant damage. And I can shoot a lightning bolt as a bonus action at them within 60 feet of it. So
That's cool. That's a cool one.
Yeah, I was really glad you put all those guys right next to me because I was like, all right, I'm gonna start fucking swinging, and I'm gonna topple half of them.
What's funny, I almost used what's actually overall a weaker stat block for Aristocles. I was gonna use the champion, but then I was like, no, I'll do the warlord. They could take it. But the champion would have actually done a better job because so much of the warlord stuff like comes down to him commanding his allies that he can see.
Yeah, it would have been rougher if I didn't immediately put him in a pit.
So yeah, you burned through basically all of his
Which is
save
crazy.
rolls right away.
His
Put him in
rolls
the
were so
pit.
bad.
And he rolled really